Stupid Smexy Flanders is a super fast Jazzle. Congrats, legend. Louis021900 is a super fast Jazzle. Congrats, legend. Elk is a super fast Jazzle. Congrats, legend. Space Hopper 81 is a super fast Jazzle. Congrats, legend.
Hi everyone. How are we all doing? How goes everything? Super fast Jizzle, exactly. Space Hopper, exactly. How goes everything? Okay, so there are some changes that I've made. But first, of course, thank you to Flanders, Louis, Eldon, Space Hopper for being super fast Jazzles. And yeah, happy Wednesday, everyone. Thank you, Flanders. How are you doing? And Eldon, I see you there. I'm here to impact your Genshin. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you give me Venti, because that is who I'm going to wish for today at some point in the stream. But, and I'm sorry, Louis. I'm just going to test this out and see how it goes. But some of the Genshin redeems, I have moved them to channel points. I want to see if the ones that seem to sometimes lag, if that kind of helps it a little bit. So yeah, so Clarin, Daya, Yelan, Rice Lee, Emergency Food, and Oratrice are 4 channel points. So I hope they don't lag now. Oh my god, you lot. Eldon, I hate you. I just want you to know that. No, it's all good. You know it's all good, Eldon. I didn't expect them to overlap. I'm not sure why they still overlap, to be honest. But yeah, do let me know if any of them lag. Oh my god.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
But yeah, I hope that has sorted it. We shall see. And yes, Louis, I'm so sorry. I might put Yelan back to a command. But I just wanted to see if moving it to channel points, because I think it was getting overused as just a command, so maybe that's why it was like lagging out a bit. And Yelan was struggling, bless her. And yes, Chlorine, because her goddamn redeem is like 30 seconds. Which is double the time of all the rest of them. So there we go. What do you mean, how dare I? Outrageous, Louis. Outrageous. I'm trying to save up, so I might only waste for my beautiful Yelan. Oh my goodness. I'm sure you have about 400k points, Louis. What do you mean? How much more do you have to save up? They are so smooth. Wait, so there was no lag, guys, with those redeems? Because if so, this is fantastic, because I've just realised I also have my browser open in the background, so there is that. So normally what happens if I have them as commands, they kind of lag out as well, so I have to close my browser. Hi Oba, hi Sean. How are you both doing? Welcome in. And how is everyone's Wednesday going? See, this week is pretty lovely because we just had the 4-day weekend. So this is a 4-day week. So yeah, 2 more days till the weekend. Unfortunate, but there it is. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, Eldon, and thank you for testing them out. I do appreciate it. And of course, Space Hopper, you as well, lovely. But yeah, I'm very confused why they all seem to play at the same time. That I don't quite get. Because I'm pretty sure Twitch have a thing where it stops redeems like playing at the same time, so I don't know. 4-day weekend, 4-day week. Yeah, so Eldon, because it was Easter, so we had last Friday and this Monday off. So essentially, this week was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There you go. No, I don't need a calculator. You need to open your lug holes and listen, Eldon. You're welcome. 4-day weekend equals 4-day week. Yes, Oba. Well, for those lucky enough to have the 4-day Easter weekend. So if your country doesn't celebrate Easter or have like, you know, a couple of days off for it, then well, I'm sorry to you, but yes, you're welcome. I knew you'd love that one, Eldon. Hi, Cambo. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Legend.
And what do you mean with the side eye, Eldon? What do you mean? Eldon, I did not want to say that. I've been led to believe I'll find a lovely queen nearby. Oh my goodness. Now I know damn well you're talking about Yelan, Louis. I know. I already know what you're going to say. But yeah, how are you doing, Cambo? How's everything going? Sucks to suck is what Jazz want you to say. Wow. I mean, no. If I could change it for everyone around the world and we all got, you know, 4-day weekend, 3 days working, I would. But I sadly don't have those powers. But yeah, Oba, how are you doing? There we go, straight in there with the pregnant command on Louis no less, and wow, Louis and Flanders. What is going on here? I mean, 3 queens, Yelan, Chlorine, and you. Wow. Is that the order of priorities, Louis? Because I see how it is, all right? I see how it is. Outrageous. Outrageous behavior, Louis.
Bombastic side eye.
Right?
Criminal offensive side eye.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Highway. Okay, right, hold on. No one redeem anything. Give me a second. By the way, Bearded sent me a... Oh my god. I do not want to see it. I do not want to see it, Louis. Put it away. Redeem everything, chaos. Like you have enough points, Eldon. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean?
All right, that's it. Dishonor.
Dishonor on you, alright? Dishonor on you, Louis.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Louis, is that a twerking emote? Not the shoulder twerk. Stop it. Oh my goodness. And not Louis being an instigator. What in the shenanigans? Mr. Louis. But yeah, Cambo, how's work been going? Did you have an extra couple of days off work for Easter?
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. What do you mean? That's what I want to be asking you, Eldon. Okay, so I think the ads are going to be starting in a second. So for those who aren't subscribed, I do apologize. But I'll wait for them to start their foolishness, finish, and then I'll get on into the game. Just want to check. Or have they already been? I don't know. I missed the countdown, so I don't really know what's happening. Although I do see the incoming ads thingy-majig. Okay, yeah. Well, I just wasn't paying attention. So there we go. So I'm going to switch to the game. So here we go. Talk louder, Jazz. I can't hear you with all these ads. You have a bloody sub badge, Louis. I'ma fight you. What do you mean trying to get me confused? I haven't got any yet. Okay, yeah, now I'm really confused. Because the message that pops up just before the ads has shown in chat. And I have the wrong chibi thing on, so hold on, give me a moment. Put this one. Boom, there we go. So for today, I am going to be continuing with the Archon quest. I do want to try and wish for this guy right here. I have 13 wishes saved up. So, and I think from my last calculations, yes, these next 13 wishes could give me a 5-star character. So, here's hoping, I guess. Oh god, not Louis getting people to impregnate themselves. Good heavens. She just said this guy, like, he isn't an Archon. I mean, he is an Archon, but no one really uses him anymore. And yeah, I think they need to rework some of the Mondstadt characters, in my honest opinion. Because now that they've brought out the Natalin characters, I don't know, they seem like they don't have as much power. And you'd think that the Archons would be more powerful than all the others, but I don't know. Doesn't seem to work out that way. Should we tell her about floor 11 in the Abyss? I have never done floor 11 of the Abyss way. It won't surprise you to learn that. I think I stopped doing Abyss at floor 9, I think. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Abyss is just way too goddamn stressful with like the time limit, and then I don't like being reminded that I have done a terrible job at building up my characters. I already know that. I don't want to, you know, keep trying something and the game's continuously like, Jazz, you need to get on and build these characters. What's going on? Reminds me of your Onslaught playstyle when we played into... Oh my god. I didn't do that badly, Way. What do you mean? Oh goodness. There we go, Sean. Hi, Detect. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh god, not the self-love. Louis? You can't use that to justify you and the pregnant command, alright? Louis finds Detect 83% sus. Oh, good heavens. Damn Skippy for both. Oh my goodness. That badly. Yes, Way. That's exactly what I said. I will die on that hill. So, the question is, chat. Should I try and wish first? Or should I get more of the Archon quest out the way? Because... Hold on, where's the book thing? I don't know if I get more Primo Gems for doing this last bit of Fontaine. I should do. Or at least an extra wish. Yeah, so I just get one of these. So that will take me up to 14, not too bad. You're probably right while wandering around and asking who is shooting at you while checking chat. Listen, it's the struggle of being a streamer, Way. It's a balancing act. And sometimes, you know, it can take a minute to find the right balance, is all I've got to say. I might do a 10 pull and then save the rest for later on. What do we think? Because I do want to finish the Fontaine thingy-majig. And this is annoying me. Why can I not? Continuing this quest will take up resources of the quest and will cause the corresponding quests to be suspended. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. Hi, haters. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. How are you doing? Hi, Stainless. Welcome in. Hi, Chrome. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. So, haters, the reason why I moved some of them over to channel points is because I wanted to check and see if that made the ones that would lag out a bit play a bit better. So yeah, I'm just testing it out and seeing. And already, when Eldon tried the Genshin redeems, even though I had my browser running in the background, they still played perfectly fine, which I was surprised. Quite surprised about. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Not the pregnant command. Do not involve me in that command. What do you mean? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Stainless. How's everything going with you? She wants us to waste and not accumulate for the horror game. Since I mentioned it, that is another good point, Louis, to be fair. Although I did forget to add back the horror game redeem, so yeah. Oh, this one gives me 30 Primo Gems. I'm worried about this one now. So am I supposed to finish the Archon quest first? Because I really don't know what is going on here. And why it's gonna suspend other quests. I don't know. I'm very confused. I think all of these are Natlan. Oh no, this one. Oh, bloody Nora. This one gives 50 Primo Gems. Okay, well. Okay, let's collapse that one. That one gives 30. Where's this one? I'm just checking to see which one gives me the most Primo Gems and is in Fontaine. Oh, hold on a second. Let me scroll up. Hi, good morning, Mistress Ezra. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly, but good morning to you. How are you doing? All good, thanks. How's your day going so far? Day's going good. Got the lovely Princess Peach here, who, for those who don't know, is my neighbor's dog that I help look after sometimes. So she's sleeping away at the moment. Where's the horror game? Jazz, where is it? I don't know what you mean, Louis. So it's you to blame for the channel points? Yes, haters, it is. Oh my goodness. No, in all seriousness, I decided to just switch things round for the channel points just before I started stream. But yeah, if the lag situation with primarily Yelan and what was the other one? I think it was emergency food or something. If they seem to be playing okay with channel points, I might move them back to commands and see if it's still a command issue or what's going on. But yeah, how are you doing? And thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Why was I impregnated? All manner of chaos happens here, Ezra. So yeah, exactly. Yep, and that is how children are made. You're welcome. Oh goodness. But yeah, this is a channel where sauce, sass, chaos, and banter, and all manner of shenanigans happen. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hi, Averagely Bad. How goes everything? And thank you, Quick, for playing the giggity song. Impromptu science lesson, exactly. I heard the giggity song and I just went with it. So, you know. Question is, chat, should I do this quest for 50 Primo Gems or should I just continue with the Archon quest? But I'm not going to get Primo Gems, which is very annoying. Beyond... Oh god, Louis, what is this? Beyond us. Oh god, okay, hold on. Between us lies a mistress and beyond the British Queen herself. Oh god, let the buffoon antics amuse you all. Oh, good heavens. Louis, what are you using to write this stuff? Because good heavens. Not the British Queen. Haters, do your thing. Wait. What are you getting haters to do, Louis? And look at all those emotes. There we go. Hi, Quick. How goes everything?
Have the popcorn. I'm munching on it right now. Yum yum.
I thought
I definitely enjoy
children
the popcorn.
were made when... well,
Fuck my life.
so they say.
Fuck my life.
Oh my god.
My life. No, I can't do it today. I will.
What in the heck? Thank you for that.
My chest, God damn it.
Oh no, not the chest. God, God, heaven, and all that heavenly stuff. What is going on here? You lot really said, let's test everything and try and break it all. That's what I'm hearing. Like, wowzers. You know what? I think we'll continue on with the Archon quest. Can I get a oh god. I said that so awful. I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm so sorry, everyone. That you doing well, just working on typing up lots of documentation. Tori does it way better. How's that going? Hopefully it's not too stressful, because sometimes if it's official documents, I don't know about anyone else, but I get more stressed if it's like for official stuff. And I double check. Can't hear you. I'm having too much fun firing popcorn cannons at people. You have your fun way. Have your fun. Enjoy. I love that. Oh god. Detect. Do not encourage haters or Louis to keep sharing that clip. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm going to continue on with the Archon quest because I feel like I've been delaying that for way too long. And, yeah. And then I think I'll follow up with doing the world quests, or maybe I'll do them off stream. Because I think the world quests, they don't have voice acting. So it can be a bit of like a dragged out situation. Because I don't tend to read the dialogue. I have no idea what's going on right now. So I am about to continue the main quest in Genshin Impact. So in Genshin terms, it's called an Archon quest. So that's what I'm about to finish. Stainless. Well, for this area, called Fontaine. Max encouragement. Quick, what did I just say? That is the opposite of what I said. What do you mean? I meant in chat, but yeah, with this. Oh, okay. Well, now you know, Stainless. You're welcome.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Fuck my life.
But yeah, I hope
Fuck
everything's going good with you,
I can't
haters.
do it today. I will.
Let me know how it goes. And Wei, I don't know what I said before. I don't know. I just kept talking, and here we are. Wait, hello? Where's the sodding? Oh. I'm like, where are the sparkles? But yeah, Ezra, if you're still here, do you also play Genshin as well?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone
Hopefully
seems
it's not
pretty
official.
fired up, huh?
Just instructions for setting up and
I thought
configuring.
they'd be at least a little
Okay.
frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
But yeah, official documents are stressful. Yeah, they really are. And like, I think I have quite good handwriting, but whenever it comes to like You know, filling in forms where you have the bloody boxes that you have to stick to, like, inside of them. I'm just like, oh God. I stress myself out with, like, making sure not to go over the line. And, you know, make sure it's clear that someone can read. I hate official documents. Oh, thank you, haters, for doing a gifted sub to Way. I appreciate that. Been looking at paperwork since 9 AM this morning. Oh, goodness. Not 9 AM. Way, what kind of welcome is this? Welcome to Jazzy Pants McBooty Short stream. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. I don't know. Second favourite. You asked me to write that, Louis. I am really going to fight you. So help me. Need a command. Wait, hold on. Quick. Oh, God. Not that sound alert. Quick. Forget that ever happened, okay? Can I banana fight with Louis? Well, I mean, haters, go for it.
I'm munching on it right
That's
now.
what I say. Go for it, and you never know.
I definitely enjoy the popcorn.
But yeah, Way, enjoy the emotes, and of course, more importantly, the no ads. But yeah, thank you so much, haters, for doing the gifted sub. Oh God. See, wait, look, now what you've encouraged. Quick is now going to focus on the booty shorts comment. There we go. It's all kicking off now. Chaos, more chaos. Course complete insanity. Oh God. Wait, what do you mean you're on the bottom of the list? What list? Jazz in booty shorts? No. Absolutely not. Great idea. Great clips. Oh, God.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Okay, nice image. What is happening here? Hi, Optic. How are you doing? Jazz in booty shorts. Hell yeah. Don't you be encouraging Optic. You see, this is what always happens. Someone in chat starts an idea, and then everyone else just joins in. And I'm like, wait, what? How did we get here?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything until now.
I did nothing except what I always do. Well, then you do something, Way. Oh, thank you, haters, for doing a gifted sub to Stainless.
You are familiar.
So yeah, Stainless, I hope you enjoy the emotes, and more importantly, not being bothered by ads.
I fear that
Hey, they started it.
wrong.
They did. Yep.
So,
Optic, this
not
is true.
Completely wrong.
But then you also joined in. So
feeling
now you're
lost
equally
now,
as guilty.
Just as you were feeling previously.
So what that means is
I sensed that
all of you
confusion
might
and
get
thus
sent to
came
jail or
you.
the basement.
Guiding
That's
people
what
is
might
an
happen here.
irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Of course, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Such convo in the chat. Like you weren't part of it, Louis.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission.
Don't you try and
from my
distance
friend's
yourself, mister.
disciple on a whim.
Jazz started this convo. What? Heinous lies. I am very shooketh.
The
Excuse me.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied
Don't
will
listen to
be
her.
fulfilled.
Wow.
You may view such
These
things
kids.
as the history of the future.
What is it with you lot and using the bloody quotation marks?
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt
No,
with your
jail
own
seems harsh.
eyes.
I mean, not my
Can
kind of jail.
everything into that so easily
Actual
be
jail?
changed?
Yes, it could be. Read the AI summary. Oh god. Okay. Extra, extra, read all about it. Loyal viewers flock to Jazz's electrifying Genshin Impact broadcast. Haters sits in the hot seat. Showers chat with 210 gifted subs. Bloody heck. Hold on. New recruit Stainless joins the ranks. Chaos reigns as booty shorts. Debate erupts. Oh, bloody Nora. Ah, this is the cat's pajamas, folks. Stay tuned for more breaking news from your favorite British gal. Oh, God. And not the cat's pajamas. Why are we getting the pajamas involved? Oh, no. Jazz just trying to blame us by her nonsense. Wow, your nonsense, Louis. Outrageous accusations. Oh, no. Jazz enjoys being a mistress. What? You lot are wild, all right? Absolutely wild. I have said no such thing.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Are you the warden?
Happening in hidden corners
With the booty shorts? Maybe optic, maybe.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate
what
that the gods
picture are we
foresee?
painting right now, chat? Because I think it might be a bit of a disturbing one. Just saying. Oh no.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important.
Is that for you, Quick?
It also
Innocent
sounds kinda
Zero?
scary.
Max Riz? Max Sauce? Because yeah, I would believe it. That's just a euphemism for becoming her slave. Right? Oh god.
Some things are
And that she may or may not throw you off a roof.
But others you must reach out to change.
Why do you remember this?
Fate shall serve
and I
as your
didn't mean
only
to throw them off the
no
roof,
matter
alright?
what
They
will happen
fell.
in Tevat's future.
And it was just unfortunate that it was
All
captured
you
on
need
stream.
To do is to play your
So
part.
there we are.
This was good tea,
Didn't expect you to smile through the
Thank you for
pain.
your hospitality.
Outrageous.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Balderdash, I tell you.
The voice.
Okay, someone clip it. No, no one clip it. No clippity clips. Then it's worth doing time in jail then. It's meant to be a deterrent optic. So many have already turned them into kinks. What were meant to be punishments no longer work. They're now kinks.
I want to hear someone talking.
That's got interested on my life. Oh god. I have no idea what you mean, Dewey. Justice for Jazzy slaves? Wow. Unbelievable.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy,
Unsodding believable. Exactly. Fuck my life.
I
see I've walked in on some lively
But my
banter.
life, no, I can't do it today. I will.
Conveniently felt. Well, they did fall. So, backstory, very briefly. I used to stream a game called Dragon Quest Builders 2. Built some quite impressive structures, houses, trees and whatnot. And while I was building, the companions that were with me on adventures, they kept following me onto the roof while I was building. And when I placed the wrong block every now and then, or I changed my mind about something, they would fall through the roof. Or fall off the roof. But they were fine. I mean, you know, they reappeared like nothing happened. So yeah, that is what Wei is talking about, just in case. Just in case anyone's like, whoa, Jazz? Slaves? What? So yeah, that is the backstory. Hi, 3 points. How are you doing? Good morning. How goes everything? No sus here. Can you imagine? There is always sus from chat, never from me. So there you are. They were fine. They fell down and broke a leg. They didn't break anything,
Fine,
all right?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel.
She makes her
It
slaves
turned out
sleep
to
on
be
hay. That's the
more
only bed
interesting than
in
I
the game,
expected.
Louis.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist
for the
mentioned that
animals.
sitting around and waiting for the inn to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue
And my
preparations.
villagers had
I
proper
agreed,
beds,
so we had a
alright?
brief chat with her.
And a proper toilet and
Did she
shower.
have pink hair by
And,
any
you know,
chance?
Why, yes.
their
it was
houses
Charlotte.
were,
I
you
assume
know,
you've heard of her, no? That
pretty awesome
daredevil
if I do say so
journalist?
myself. But
I'm
yeah,
in
the
full
animals,
support of her
they
view.
had to sleep on hay.
Prophecies are very
I couldn't do
important,
anything
but
about that.
how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few
That's not what
words?
happened. You pushed one of them off the roof you were building because
Paimon
they were in your way.
sensible for once.
Yeah, no, that did get annoying at one point. I was
About
trying
what we
to
had
sort
discussed
out, I think, the
before.
roof
I
on
did
somewhere.
try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach
And
the
one of them kept
tag.
standing while I
I'll
was
try again
placing
tonight,
blocks
but
and,
I wouldn't get your
yeah,
hopes up.
obstructing my view. So yeah, I did help them off the roof. There we go. Sleep on hay. What am I, a horse? No, the villagers had like proper beds. But in Dragon Quest Builders 2, for those who haven't played that game, the animals, so like the cows, the sheep, chickens, and that kind of stuff, and the monsters you can befriend, they don't have any other choice but to sleep on hay. So there you are. Animals with human forms. Louis, I don't know what you mean. And hi DT, how are you doing? Just waking up from
Goodness gracious.
my after work
Are you
sleep.
serious?
Well, good morning to you. I've got you tabbed while I get some things that... Yeah, no worries, all good. Thank you for keeping me tabbed. I do appreciate it. And yes, go and enjoy your food. Pushing Louis off the roof. How rude, Jazz. I
She
would
said
never
that
do
even
such a
the
thing.
god's gaze has blind spots.
There are clips
Pretty
of the
bold if you ask
incident. Don't
Paimon.
you dare, Louis.
Most people would
Don't you
believe the
dare.
gods
I
to be
think you should all
all-knowing, right?
forget
The Hex
that
and
that
Circle
happened.
members are certainly anything but ordinary.
And hi, Miss B. How are you
As for the
doing?
mage
Thank you
named
for the
Anne,
hydrate, lovely.
The old hag has mentioned her a few times.
Happy Wednesday
She
to
said
you.
that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and
It's all
N's
good.
been
Like to
around
chill
for
here
longer than
with the good
that.
content and fun. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say.
The
Thank you
Hex
so
and Circle
much.
sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing
Their
great. Thank you
abilities
for asking,
alone are
lovely.
Pretty terrifying.
Hope
If
you're
she
having the
came to
best
see
day.
you
I am
personally,
indeed,
then
apart from, you
the
know,
problem
chat
you're facing
being,
must
as
truly be of
usual,
great importance.
cheeky so-and-sos.
Well, it's not like Paimon
With
could
all the
understand
sus.
anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but
But
I
it's just
suspect she
the bog
means
standard
there's
that
still a way
happens
to
here.
turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so
But yeah, how did the rest of the
perhaps it
Phasmo
is something that you
Easter
cannot know
update go?
right now.
Did you manage to collect everything? Hi, Viper. Haters, what do you mean? I have never done such a thing. Whatever do you mean? So yeah, I am just trying to
Are
be
you
the
two
innocent
alright?
bystander here
Oh,
and
we're
play through
fine.
some Genshin
Just a little
story,
down right now.
and it's all kicking off in
Kinda
chat.
feels like the end is coming, you know?
But I wouldn't have it
see.
any other way.
I feel that
It was
same
very good,
sense of
thank you. Loving the
desperation,
event.
too.
Just wish it was...
I guess you could consider
the
me
next part
someone
now.
who has often witnessed fate.
Oh, is
So
the
far as I
event
have seen it,
in
cannot be
different
swayed.
stages?
But even so, I still hope for.
Claiming it's
and
Peach
believe
making a
in
noise. Oh
miracles.
god. What in the
Astrology
heck?
is eternal and rational.
Not haters
But fate may
saying
not
I am
be.
making the sound
It
effects
is cruel,
of my neighbour's dog.
but it can also
Wow.
be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to
No,
tell
I don't
you.
have that much talent to
Not to lose heart, and to
make any
believe that what
convincing
you are
dog
seeing
noises.
playing
So
out
there's
before
that.
you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
I have once
Even if this is all
because
futile,
she
I
saw
still
Rice
wish
the
to help everyone.
lies. Louis?
If we don't struggle to the last,
Outrageous.
then how can we face the end when it comes?
Yes, this is stage 1. Ah,
You do have
okay.
a point.
I wonder why they're
There I go,
doing it in
talking about
stages, considering
astrological
it's
principles
supposed to
again.
be for Easter,
Sorry
which is
about
now...
that. The moment I start talking
finished.
about work-related
Hmm.
stuff. I need to get going.
But yeah, I guess that seems really cool. Especially if there's quite a lot of things to collect. I mean, I've never played Phasmo. And I only saw you stream the Easter event the other day. But yeah, if there's a lot of stuff to like collect and take photos of and stuff like that, then sorry, I'll remove my mug. Need to put it in the dishwasher. Oh goodness. And yes, that is how Shadow Viper and Optic announced their love-hate relationship. They do get on, I promise. Well, if ever you want to play, you're always welcome. I am thinking about maybe quite soon getting into some Phasmo, but we shall see. Yeah, it's a little... yeah, it is, right? I do find that quite strange when games do like specific events for things, so like Easter, Christmas, or like their anniversary stuff, and it's slightly delayed. It's like, what's going on here? This should have happened from like last week. Can we catch up here? What's going on? Hi, Bearded. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Imagine Jazz not being late. I know, right? One day I will shock you all and fully keep up with chat, and you'll be like, what in the heck?
You'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved
Or even
by what
Jazz
Mona
going
said, but also
on by
kinda sad
GMT
too. Hey,
when
traveler,
it's
Paimon suddenly feels like going outside
British
for a walk.
summertime. Yeah, this is
Let's go.
true. I don't know, I've always got used to it being called
City, shall we?
Greenwich
There's a few
Mean Time.
spots we always like to walk by.
Because aren't they essentially the same thing? Jazz, keep up. We will all be shocked when that happens. Wow. I am not that delayed in reading chat, alright guys? And I've said I'm a slow reader, okay? I am a slow reader. That's all it is. Wait, what do you mean no? Aren't they the same thing? How are they different? I thought they both corresponded to our whatchamacallit? Time zones, no? Wait, what message, Sean? Oh my goodness. Hides all the photos of Jazz. Move along, move along. Wow. Wild work right there. What did you call it? GMT? Isn't that it? Because I know when I've had to Google time zones, like the... what's it called? How many hours in front I am from like American friends. They usually do like a +7 or whatever the thing is, and then they put GMT. So unless they've changed that, I don't know. It's an hour ahead when we put our clocks forward. Is very confusing. So from now on, we have to use British summertime.
But my research had so much potential.
Okay, hold on. Where do I need to go now? I don't think I've ever used British summertime, ever. It's just always been... Yep, I'm in the UK. GMT, you're welcome. Bish bash bosh. Until the clocks go back. That is madness. I didn't even get taught that in school, you know. That after the clocks go forward or whatever, the term in which we use changes. That is absolute madness. GMT, get my tea. Oh God. Don't you be started.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
And yes, haters, Sean apparently does have pictures. Where from, I don't know. But yeah, that's certainly something. Very delayed. She's slow as fuck. Wow. Shadow Viper? Do I have to add your name to the fight list?
Exploration and trials.
Cheeky so-and-so.
Right up my alley.
Well, Jazz was born in the night. Oh my God. Outrageous claims. I am not about to be climbing this bloody ladder. We're not about to do that. So that's going to take like 5 minutes. Okay, first of all, the map. Thank you, Genshin. I'll maybe go to this one and then have to run to where I need to go. Shadow Viper, not you joining in. Oh no. What are we to do with you and Bearded? Yeah, we could have a little wrestle Jazz. No, this would be like WWF SmackDown time. Shadow Viper, what do you mean?
This newspaper. What's going on?
I missed one of the gold coin things. Bugger. Okay.
Let Paimon see. The
God damn
underwater
it.
stronghold, the Fortress of Merripede,
Just there,
has continued
listening
in its
at me.
noble autonomy.
It's really
But
rude.
that does not mean that others cannot interact.
The game's like, yeah, you missed this.
My recent
And you're in a
attempts to
cutscene.
enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said
Haters,
that this
what are these
mysterious
assumptions?
traveler once
What are
visited the
these
underwater
assumptions?
fortress. So while the fortress
Hold on a
interior remains a
second. Oh,
mystery
thank
behind
you,
closed
Way,
doors,
for the
do not
redeem.
fear, for the tales of the traveler
So
contain
I do
surprises in
have
space.
a request
Charlotte's
already
biggest
for
scoop yet, the
Moika.
Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
If there's any haters in here right
So I
now
am
that don't
working
have
on that at the
nobody to
moment,
hate on,
and I
feel
do
free to
have
hate
a
on me.
request
Sit back
for
there and say my
Farina.
hair ain't luxurious when you know it is, bitch.
Way, since that is already on the list, it's up to you. Do you want me to try and find a second Moika video, or would you like to pick another character? And no, Bearded, emergency food has now changed to channel points. Because for the ones that kept lagging out a little bit, I thought I would maybe try them as channel points and see if that made them work a bit better. There we go. And it seems to strangely be working all right. But Jazz wants to lay the smackdown on some of us. Absolutely. It's well deserved, Bearded. Well deserved. I'll pick another. Yeah, sure, no worries. If you want me to show you the list of characters, Way, let me know. But yeah. So I have found some kick-ass videos of 2 Genshin characters that haven't been requested just yet. But I'm going to wait.
Seriously?
I'm going to wait for them to be requested before I add them. But I know you guys will absolutely love the videos that I found of them. Yeah, what characters are available to ask for? Any of them, Way. I mean, not them actually kicking ass. You know what I mean, haters. I mean, they are bloody brilliant videos, if I do say so myself.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Not me, though. And having my cuppa, you enjoy your cup of tea, Bearded. But yeah, I would say any of the characters that I haven't already got redeems for. Okay, hold on. I need to collect this thing. Right, there we go.
I could make a fortune from this.
Basically, all those in the Alliance yesterday. So epic, Louis are in there. Yeah, absolutely. Minus Jazz dancing gift. For the moment, yes, there's no gift of me dancing. And maybe one day. Maybe. If I buy it, will you show me the options to choose between those two? Wait, Louis, what do you mean? Do you mean the Genshin redeem? And thank you for that, haters. One day she's trying to make our hopes up for nothing. Louis, as if I would do such a thing. No, not yet, Shadow Viper. So I found a video of this character, for those who don't play Genshin, dancing. But the problem is, I'm having to wait for the creators to make more videos of the characters. And the problem is that they do the same animations, and I don't want too many videos with the same music and the same dance. I want you guys to feel like your channel points bring something different. So yeah. Yeah, the story is going good so far. Still working through the, I think the last part of the Fontaine quest. So yeah. How are you doing, Melina? Okay. Very good. Awesome choice, Way. And I say that because I already have the videos lined up. I've actually got 3 of her character. So, what I'll do is I can maybe send you a link of the 3 videos that I have, and then you can tell me which one that you would like to be added. So yes. So yeah, there's 3 videos for her, and there is, I think, 1 or 2 of the other character. I redeemed a commander while back. Hold on. So I can save it for when you do Withering Waves. Yes, this is true. I do remember Shadow Viper. Don't worry. Can I use that redeem to activate a new Genshin one? If you want to, so you don't want to have a Withering Waves character now. I mean, in all honesty, Shadow Viper, I don't think the people that make the Genshin videos, I haven't seen any Withering Waves characters. So yeah, if you do want to change your mind to a Genshin character, then let me know.
And trials.
But yes, guys, the 2 redeems
right
that I have already been asked to find is for Muika and for Rina. So yeah. And of course, the one that Wei just redeemed. Okay. I mean, Shadow Viper, that's already been requested, I think. Didn't you request it before? I think. Or was it Quick? It was one of you two that requested Moika. Right, shit. Not me just randomly running around. So yeah, Shadow Viper, if you want to stick with that, you can. Or if you want, you can pick another Genshin character. And welcome back, Quick. Jazz is slow at searching, be patient. Wow. Not you blaming me, Louis. Hey, if I had the skills to make these videos myself, then the process would be quicker. But unfortunately, I can't add videos when they don't exist. And I didn't want you guys to get fed up with hearing the same song and seeing the same dance from different characters. Okay, no worries, Viper. Search what? For Genshin video redeems? Melina? Hi, Kenny. How are you doing, lovely? Happy Wednesday to you. Where am I supposed to go? And also, I've never gone over there. Why do I feel like there's going to be something like treasure over there? Because they love to put all the bloody treasures and stuff in the most random places. Oh, look, see? There's a fucking chest over there. Right, okay. So... just excuse me while I check. I don't know if there is anything over here, but I'm still going to risk it all. Wow. Genshin? Wow. Okay. Well, I don't think you can even get access to here. So this is quite weird. Okay, and then I'm going to have to run over here, drop down, get the treasure, and then we can continue. Oh, bollocks. Hold on. We are not about to do this swimming malarkey. Jazz is lost. Nothing new. I just get distracted, alright. I'm not lost, I'm just distracted. Narukami, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone.
Narukami vs raided your channel with 8 viewers.
Hi, Trappy. How are you doing, King? How's everything? Oh my goodness. Shadow Viper, not you singing that song and then saying it's optic. Cheeky, cheeky so-and-so. But yeah, Naru, how was your stream? How did Genshin go? And did you do any wishes on the banner? They just finished to local boss. Hold on, local legend bosses. Do you mean the open world ones? Because I struggle with those. I also played Zenless. Nice, let's go. And yes, guys, for those who love all content of the gacha games, so whether it's Zenless Zero, HSR, Genshin, please do give the lovely Narukami a follow. Absolutely lovely streamer, all about the sauce. He says he isn't, but he really is. But yeah, do give him a follow. And Narukami also does character reviews as well. So if anyone has asked me to do reviews before, oh my god, Karina, look at my life now. Oh, she's gonna die here. Okay, thank god. Well, that pretty much sums up my Genshin skills. Almost killing my characters. So yeah, there's that. And Danny, how are you doing? Flame Twinsy, how goes everything? How is South Korea? Only 1% sus, I swear. Yeah, right, Naru. What do you mean? That's like me saying I'm 1% sus. But yeah, no worries if you have to raid and run. All good. I think it is quite late for you now. So yeah, please do get your rest, lovely. Same for your awesome raiders. If any of you have to do IRL stuff or get some food, stretch, hydrate, sleep, please feel free. Self-care is important. But you're all more than welcome to hang out here and enjoy the vibes. But I'm not as good with Genshin as Narukami is, so yeah. Let's set the expectation as very low.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Hi Tanuki, how are you
People would
doing?
adore me so much.
And thank you so much for following May. Is it May Mir? I hope I pronounced that correctly, but yeah, welcome. Do you play Genshin as well? And are you from Naru's raid? Oh my god, Danny, not you, roping me into the pregnant command. Good heavens, Danny. Damn Daniel. No worries, Louis, all good.
Boring.
Over 50% sauce.
Interesting to do.
Oh goodness. But yes, guys, for those who also play Genshin, I do have some interesting redeems. So feel free to check them out. And if you have enough channel points and you want to request your favorite Genshin character doing a little dancey dance, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, they're a bit like that. Jazz, you're 1% innocent. Wow. Shadow Viper, what do you mean? I have heard your sus comments, mister. I didn't rope you into anything. You are the rope, babe. Wow. So I'm just a piece of material. Is that what I'm to understand, Danny? Is that what I'm hearing? Because wow. And hi, Chogo, how are you doing? Look, I've dropped down now. Oh, what the fuck? You know what? I'm not about to be climbing up anywhere. So we're just gonna teleport and float down. Not you making it into that. Well, that's what I'm hearing, Danny. That's what I'm hearing. You said it. And so, you know. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm good, just working. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Chogo.
I'm showing you my chest.
How's work been
goddammit.
going? Chogo, did you happen to get a couple of extra days off for Easter? Or no? Hold on a second. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any messages. And yes, for anyone that is new to my channel, or lurking in the background, I do tend to... Oh my god, Farina, please. I do tend to read every single message, or I try my best to read every single chat message, but it can take me a minute or two, or 20. So do bear with me. Has anyone ever tried Chaos? Loads of people in chat are all about trying Chaos. What do you mean? I'm good, hanging out at work. Nice. Hopefully it's been quite a chill day for you, Tanuki. But thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. 5.6 special program, artwork, features, must... Ooh. So do you reckon we're going to be going back to Mondstadt then before Naya? Because that would be quite interesting. And then I wonder if they're going to improve the Mondstadt characters along with that. Maybe we'll find out about... Yeah, maybe. Your AI wants to do a drinking game. Oh goodness. Wei, what have you got my AI bot to confess to? Oh god, not the Genshin character cosplay contest.
Themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
When I get beamed up to the USS Enterprise, what? Oh my god, who's broken the AI bot? Who was it? Oh my god, not the beam me up Venti. Stop it. Oh god, and then the twerking emote just to put the cherry on top of all of that. I don't know. I have no idea what is going on. 20 minutes is pushing it, Jazz. Well, I mean, you know. Quick, what is this command? What do you mean, whip? I am having a few new emotes commissioned at the moment, so yes, that's going to be very exciting, and maybe that might be one of them. Maybe, maybe not. You have to wait and see. Ready for next Tuesday for my 20... Oh, nice! Is this your first 24 hours, Chuggo? And are you planning on staying awake for the entire stream? Or are you going to go on a BRB screen while you get some sleep? But yeah, that's incredible. Jazz speaks Klingon. I can barely speak English, alright? You guys have heard all the brain malfunctions. What do you mean Klingon? I didn't really watch too much Star Trek, to be honest. It confused me a bit. I was like, I don't know what's going on. And anyhow, this cutscene kills Mavika. It's not my fault, guys.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we
The
go
way, oh my god. Not the... I'm an American and don't take responsibility for my actions. Good heavens. Wait, that is wild. Absolutely wild. Wait, she may be a Klingon spy. We must find out. Oh god. Not you asking the bot way. What do you mean? What in the heck? She's a Section 31 operative. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I didn't watch Star Trek enough to know what the hell that meant. Doing it for my stream anniversary. I'm going to try to stay up at bad timing with... That is, I don't drink coffee, soda, or energy drinks. Yeah, that is going to be quite tough then.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
I guess it depends, because sometimes you can feel super tired and then it gets to a point where the tiredness just goes away. And as long as you like keep your eyes open and you don't like just relax and, you know, close your eyes for 5 seconds, then, you know, you could get through it. But then once you finish the 24 hours, you're going to want to sleep for like a whole day to catch up. But yeah, I think with your 24-hour stream, although I've never done one of those before, I would say take your time with it. And if you really do get tired, there's no harm in hitting the BRB screen and changing it to the, what's it, only sleeping category for a couple of hours. Because I've seen quite a few streamers do that before. Does Jazz enjoy ignoring my comments? Wow, haters? See, even the 8-ball is like, are you kidding me? What do you mean? Outrageous question. I was all about Pokemon at a young age. Nothing else came close to it. Yeah, I did enjoy watching the Pokemon show for a bit. I'm doing it Tuesday to Wednesday. Then I have work the next day. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that is going to be quite demanding, I would say. Especially with you working the next day as well, Chuggo. So I would maybe suggest thinking about taking a couple of hours and getting some rest during your 24. I know ideally you don't want to, but you don't want to then get into work the next day and you're absolutely shattered. Right, let me just make sure I'm not missing any comments. Do try to read everyone's comments, misses all of mine. That is a heinous lie, haters. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no worries. Bearded, all good. Hi, Geordie. How goes everything? Never be afraid to rest. Don't ever push yourself. Yeah, I agree.
It was so delicious
Absolutely.
the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Wait, what kind of advice?
Cake too? It seems
Not the
Monsieur
cups of
Neuralette
tea,
was
but
right.
my goodness.
You really can eat. Wait, did he really say something like that?
Yeah, try and stay up.
That's right.
That's
Even
how I
he
see a
has his own
24-hour stream.
preferences when it comes to
Is that
food.
you stay up,
As
not
for
going
me,
to sleep. Yeah, I
love
agree.
the cake
If
and
ever I
coffee
was to
here.
do one, I would try my
Do
best
you
to
come
stay
here
up
often?
for that duration. But for me, I can always fall back on energy drinks.
Usually every day.
And then, you know, because sometimes I have insomnia.
Every day?
So I don't tend to
It's
sleep
part of my daily
that
schedule.
long anyway.
Apart from work, I shall have my cake and coffee. Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you
And yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
get to
doing
eat
great. Thank
cake
you for
here
asking,
anymore?
Geordie.
What would you think?
How goes everything
But why
with
would it
you?
close?
And what have you been
Well,
playing recently?
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will
Just
rise
staying up
tomorrow.
longer than 2
You know,
hours.
like in the prophecy.
Of course, I think my
Oh, the
longest stream to
prophecy.
date
To be
has
honest, I hadn't paid
been
much attention to
8
that.
hours.
No, but still,
I
even
think.
if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having
In
some
one go,
today.
I mean.
No, it's the same for eating in general.
We gotta play
You might not
Fortnite.
be
I
able
need you to
eat
carry me.
tomorrow,
Chuggo,
but
you've
if
seen
you
me
can
play
do so today,
Fortnite.
then you should carry on.
I can barely
That's what
carry
people
myself.
call
What do you
living,
mean?
know.
I mean, I'll try.
Huh.
I'm still
Don't
waiting
be
for Jazz
sad.
to play Save the
Excuse me,
World
could I have 2 more slices of
me.
cake to go? These 2 slices are
I think
for
I
you.
need to progress
Citrin
more. I
said
don't
that
know if
this
I'm
kind
able
of
to join
expression you're
you,
making is
depending on
humans
what
call
part of the
being sad.
progression thing you're on.
You know Citrin? I sure do. She was
But yeah,
born
just let me
before
know,
and she
haters. And
sometimes
Chuggo.
comes to the
Whenever you
surface
guys want to play
teach us
Fortnite,
things
let me
about
know.
humans.
Drop me a message.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits
Is it
by
because she's
feeding
on
them
a different
delicious
time
food.
clock, maybe
So
from a different
please try
world?
the cakes
Sounds
here.
more and more like she's
I've got
a
something
Klingon
else to do, so
operative.
I'll be going now.
Oh, God.
You do try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh my goodness. Wait, are you trying to get the AI bot
All right, let's dig in.
to betray me? Is that
I'm
what's
sure
happening
this
here?
cake will be delicious.
Barely carry yourself in Fortnite. That we gotta see. That happened on Saturday.
It's more delicious than last time.
I tried to do the jump thing with the bat, and for some reason it didn't work, and I dropped to my death.
Sure would be nice
And
if
I
we
was
could
the
always
last person alive in the team. So yeah, and that was clipped I think twice when it happened. So yeah, that pretty much sums up what I'm like in Fortnite. Okay. Oh. Let me just see if I need to buy any recipes from this dude. What do you have? Show me the goods. Shit, I haven't bought anything here. Oh no. Okay, let's just... I mean, I've got shitloads of money in Genshin. I wish there was a button that said, like, buy everything. Because it does get a bit annoying having to, like, select everything. Just like, yeah, buy all. Jazz said she's gonna go pro and do the tournament. What? Choco, what do you mean? Never. I could never, ever, ever attempt any gaming tournaments, ever. I lack the skills. I just play for funsies. Wait, Shadow Viper, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bringing butt cheeks into this, Shadow Viper. Very sus. Very sus indeed. I have made the AI go from Star Trek to Star Wars. Oh goodness. Yeah, that is not surprising. And then Wisebot likes to talk like Yoda. So I don't know. It's all kicking off. I guess they are fans of Star Wars. I don't know. There's a glitch for... Hold on, there's a glitch in Fortnite for buying slots. Is there? And welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing?
Ayumi Lee VT raided your channel.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for following as well. Ayumi Lee? Is it Ayumi instead? Do let me know if you have a preference. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know who I am, in fact, you know what? Give this a minute to load in. But yeah, my name's Jazz or Jazzy, whichever you prefer. I play a variety of games. At the moment, I'm playing some Genshin Impact, slowly working through the Fontaine Archon quest. All manner of sus, sass, chaos, and banter do happen here, so I hope you enjoy those vibes. But yeah, welcome in.
I'm sorry for your
Ayumi, if you have to raid and run or go and do any after stream self-care goodness, please feel free. Same for your legendary raiders. Self-care is important, guys. I'm a big advocate of that. So yeah, if there's stuff that you need to go and do IRL, please don't worry, I won't be offended. But you're more than welcome to yeah, hang out and enjoy the vibes here. How did your stream go?
Bloody buggers are still alive. What the fuck is going on?
And yes, enjoy some of my most popular clips that are being played at the moment.
Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
And I will drop you a follow as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Once I finish stream. How did Genshin go for you? What were you working on?
Oh, thank fuck for that. All the fucks in the world, thank you. Because...
Oh yes, Raiders. I keep forgetting to say this, but yes. For those of you who are still here and you have to go and do stuff, please feel free to go and grab some ass. And basically that just means after stream self-care goodness. So yeah, do enjoy yourselves. It was great. I'm really glad to hear that. And thank you so much for choosing my channel to raid and for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate it. I was doing a world quest and finished comedy. Do you know what? I think I have that one as well. I've got so many quests, Ayumi. It's like, it's ridiculous. And I pick most of these up by accident because I like to explore Genshin. And then I see someone that I have to talk to. And then before I know it, it's a quest. And I'm like, oh shit. So yeah. And that's how it pretty much goes in Genshin for me. I got delayed in doing the Archon quest because I was faffing around with the R&Rs in Sumeru. So yeah. Wait, which was the one you were saying? Yeah, there we go. That's the one that I need to do as well.
Just music in the game sounds like
oh god. But I'm slightly confused because this one it says I have to do something else. So I'm like, very Confucius. So I'm just going to play it safe, finish the complete Archon quest in Fontaine, and then try and go back and do the world quests.
That is a combination
So yeah.
of starting and stopping. You're welcome.
And I do occasionally have brain malfunctions, is what I like to call them, where I forget how to speak English, despite it being my one and only language. And I end up creating random new words, doing remixes, if you will.
Let's go. 3 on the bounce. You know, what is this?
Right, exactly. Stopping, indeed.
Stopping, yep. That is a combination of starting and stopping.
Oh, Shadow, did you guide the raid?
I'm loving every
Thank you so much for doing that, Shadow. I do appreciate that, lovely. And
I'm so sorry.
is it Yumi
Like, no.
or Ayumi? Do let me know if you have a preference. I'm seeing that Shadow's put Yumi. Not me laughing at Danny. Just me casually laughing at one of my mods dying in Fortnite. It's all good, don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry for laughing.
Yeah, people call me Yumi. Any is fine. Okay, well thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. I try my best to make sure that I remember and get everyone's preference correct. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Not me saying some sus things in these clips. Good lord. New words? Yes, Way. Yes.
What in the... I don't know how I just did that.
Right here.
But get ready, guys.
Oh god. Okay, right. We'll end on this clip and then I'll get back into Genshin.
What do you mean? How dare you?
Right, okay. There we go. The cringe is over, guys. The cringe is over. But yeah, that's just a small, a tidbit of clips from my channel. So I hope you enjoy the vibes. Again, it's the channel where sus, sass, chaos, banter, all manner of shenanigans happen here. And yeah, there's a bunch of commands as well that you can check out, and sound alerts, blurp sounds, Tangia. It's all going on. So yeah, feel free to check them out. And I do have some dedicated Genshin redeems as well. Some of them are commands and some of them are for channel points. So yeah, enjoy. Sus mainly from the streamer, but chat gets blamed. Lies. Stainless? Wow. How brazen. Lying in front of these awesome raiders. Wow. What is that command? Oh yeah, there's a pregnant command here. Yep. No one is safe. Wow, haters, I have seen that cheeky comment. What do you mean? Yeah, it's all going on. So, Yumi, we also have a basement, a jail, safe word. Yeah, so many commands. Yeah, they are. That's one way of putting it. That's for damn sure. Oh, goodness. I don't know what you mean. I think you know exactly what I mean. Right, let's crack on and go to the next location, shall we? And I get distracted very easily as well when I play Genshin. So if there's treasure lurking around and I spot it, I forget about the quest and I get the treasure. So yeah.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Wow, not you putting me in jail.
You just used us to make some quick more.
Wowzers. Oh god. How could you do that to me, Wei? I mean, haters. Oh my god. See, look. My brain is getting fried with all the sus that's happening in chat. You become, insert word for indoctrinated. Oh god. You know what, Wei?
Oh, you needn't
worry
I'm
about
saying
that.
nothing to that.
I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I
Okay,
sent
do
you a
enjoy
letter
Genshin.
to
I'll be
discuss
resting now.
just
No
that.
worries. Thank you so much once
Appears
again
you
for
didn't
raiding
receive it,
over
though.
here. I do appreciate it, and it's lovely to meet you. And especially since you also play Genshin,
Table with some food.
I will drop you a follow after stream. Or actually, I'll do it now.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
And I hope I can check
If
out
I
one
were
of your
a
streams
journalist with
very soon.
ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Or I'm sure, since we both know the cheeky legend that is Shadow Viper, I might see you in one of his streams as well. But yeah, thank you so much and sleep well.
And when she mentioned it, we thought it wanted to see you.
One-way ticket to the bad. Optic, oh god.
Ah, so you know this Mona as well.
But yes, guys, for those in chat that like to see
She's so young.
some Genshin content, do drop the lovely Yumi a follow as well.
Mention me? What did she say?
She said that you're a
Oh, no
real
worries at all.
daredevil of a journalist.
I'm really thankful that you decided to raid to my channel.
In which case, can this daredevil
I always love
journalist
to meet
dare
new
to request
friendos.
an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Welcome back, Louis.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
And thank you for the
doesn't.
redeems,
That
haters.
was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the
Yelan
things
is
you've seen and
1,000 channel points.
experienced.
Yes. Yes, she is. They all are, to be fair.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
But they're worth it, Way. They are worth
If
it.
I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth
Talk
it.
about a 5-star cost.
But not right now,
Well,
of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll
if you
just
want the
chat
goods,
when
you
have
have to
time
find the points.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the
And you
editor
can
to
take that all
immediately.
manner of
I'll have to
ways.
apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and
Make of that what you will.
whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you
Jazz's
later.
sus, pass it on. Wow, haters. No one pass that on, alright?
Wait,
No
Charlotte,
one.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
I will fight you all, damn it.
Hmm? And what's that?
This is the only one who's sus, everyone else is innocent.
Just for
Stainless?
example,
Wow.
Fontaine were to be
Unbelievable.
flooded tomorrow?
Shocking. Absolutely bloody shocking.
Huh. That's the
What the
prophecy you're talking about,
dances are
isn't it?
channel points now. Not all of them,
I do hear about it
Shadow.
often, but I've never
Only
once
some
thought
of
that
them.
they could be tomorrow.
So the ones that
If
were
you're
lagging out a
seriously
bit,
asking, then
I
might try
had
and think of a way
to
leave
delete them
Fontaine.
and then reinstall them
I'm still
on
a
the
journalist first and
website that I
foremost.
use.
That means I have
Because
a
I wasn't
duty to
sure
be
if the
reporting from
issue was with the
scene.
videos.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that
So yeah,
easily.
I thought just
From
to
what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should
see
the
if
worst
they
come to
worked
pass.
better and didn't lag
In
out,
truth,
I'd
it might
make
be
them
better just to
for
behave like normal
channel
rather than
points.
worry over such an end.
So yeah, Daya,
So in all likelihood,
Yelan,
I'd probably
Chlorine,
still be prepping at the
Emergency
office for that
Food,
interview of ours.
and Oratrice
I know what
are
you're
for channel
thinking.
points.
That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Sounds like
think about
it's
it.
that word for
If this
prostitution.
nation
It
really
is
were
not,
to be
alright.
suddenly
It is
destroyed
not.
tomorrow, but I still successfully
Because they're not
managed to
doing the
make an
deed,
exclusive interview with a
and
truly
I'm not
unique
getting
person,
paid.
then
So
the
there we go.
story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Oh my god.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
And thank you for that,
but I do
haters.
love my
Yeah, all
job,
the
and I'd be proud
sounds
of
and the
leaving such an
jazzy
article
sounds, they are still for
I guess you could
commands.
say that I was born to be a
Channel points.
journalist.
It's just some of the
But
Genshin
anyway,
ones.
That's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Shocking to whom? To me, Stainless. To me.
So nice.
Thought we were homies,
All of a sudden,
And,
Paimon
you know.
actually kinda envies her.
saying all these heinous
Anyway, let's
lies
go and take a look
in
at the
front of
sea,
the
shall we?
raiders. Wowzers. Oh, goodness. I just hit 40k channel points. Hey, let's go. That is awesome, Sean. Because I thought you were on my side, Stainless. That's why it's shocking. Imagine being on the streamer's side. I know, right, haters? One day. I'm still trying to live in hope that one day someone will be on my side.
Paimon's been thinking.
Oh, please, they know it already. It just didn't say it. Yeah, you might be right.
Fontaine, but all
To
of
be fair.
that would be destroyed tomorrow.
Oh, quick, the Yelan redeem
and what would
is
we
for
do?
channel points.
No, Paimon Paimon should
Because
ask
yeah, for some
if
reason,
you
her
could
videos
choose,
seem to lag out
what
quite a
would you
bit.
like to do?
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't doing that anymore. Hi, Rail. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't
And
spent
I
much
see
time
you there,
thinking about these
DT.
kinds of things.
With the heart
We
and the
didn't have
ooh.
to either, with us
Exactly.
always being on the road and whatnot.
Oh, on the streamer's side, I haven't done that. Oh god. Why do I feel like that had some sus undertones in that sentence? Stainless.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Blame Louis for that. Oh no. Listen, it's you lot with your bloody remixes, right? As well, so let's not forget that. Oh god, not Elder Scrolls updating, hello. Just making a sneaky appearance. For no damn reason. It's like, what? They'll be on your side, alright. Will they, Optic? Will they? How are there sus undertones to that? I mean, there can be.
Feels like you'll grow
I know I'm not the
old
only
if you
one that
stay
has
here
thought of
long
something sus to do with that sentence, alright?
But it's still
I know
better than
you
the
guys.
Fortress of Mirapede, that's for
Admit it.
sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Jazz turns everything sus. What? Wow.
So the two of you are still here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward
Quick,
you
what
went to
is
the
that
Fortress of
emote?
Mirapede.
Not the guy on all fours with a leash. Stop it. That is freaking hilarious. Quick, what are you like, eh?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
A request, elaboration. Just think about it for a second. Think about it for a second.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
That she does, except what she says.
Well,
Wow.
that said,
Stainless and haters. What in the bloody
think it was that
alliance?
serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission,
It's kind of
some
like when I
other
popped in a few
audience
weeks
members
ago
started
and got 5
harassing her,
adverts.
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others
my
started to join
goodness.
in.
I'm so sorry about that. Wait, I have no idea
protests against
how
the Hydro Archon
Twitch do
started
their
to break out.
adverts, but that was
So
hilarious.
people have started to put the blame on Farina.
Oh
Guess they
goodness.
finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Goes into my screenshot
agree.
video folder. Oh god,
People will
haters, what are you
naturally
looking
rely on
for?
gods, as is
What are you looking
customary.
for?
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the
Wait, Sean, what do you
situation was
mean?
spiraling out of control,
Oh, lurking?
and that
Yeah, no
further
worries. All
argument was
good.
pointless, she
Thank you for
claimed that
lurking, I
she'd
appreciate
gotten
it.
tired of this and left in a hurry.
I have and I don't
Maréchaussée
see any
Phantom had their
sauce
hands
to
full
it. Must be
maintaining
your
order
brain.
and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
Why do I not believe that
Only when
Stainless?
things had
You know
stabilized did we
exactly,
realize that she had
exactly
gone missing.
what the sus undertones are. What do you mean?
Still missing?
Sus videos and screenshots I
That's
have
right.
of you.
The Maréchaussée
Never.
has dispatched many people to search for her.
They've been
but
created.
They don't have any
They're not
leads
me.
Yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary good?
Right, okay.
Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
And I see you there twerking up a storm, Shadow Viper.
Enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
The
Is
Book
that
of
so?
Sus. Oh my.
Oh, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais
I
now.
think what you forgot to add on the end of that quick is in brackets from chat.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to
There we go.
Port then.
Not the streamer. Close bracket. Just to make it abundantly clear.
She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead,
No, twerking. Twerking, Shadow Viper. See, you see these sus comments right here? This is a prime example. I'm the innocent bystander here. I said twerking. And then Shadow Viper comes along and just makes it completely sus. Oh, right, the emo. Good heavens. No, you mean from the streamer? Wow.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to
I'm
slip
innocent,
away
I tell ya.
and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
I know, right, Optic? I'm like, what?
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows
I mean, whatever you want to do in your free time, have at it.
Cool, huh?
But sharing it in chat? Wild. Wild work. Okay, that one I give you, but other times you're the sus one. Well, I mean,
In that case, there's
if you can't beat them, join them.
Here we come.
Being sus isn't a bad thing. I see no sus comments from Shadow. Seems streamer is making things up. Wild. Absolutely wild work, haters. You didn't see any sus just now in chat? Oh god. And then we have Optic. Oh goodness.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should
Spitting out
broaden
his
their
drink
horizons
from
in
that
the world
comment. See
below.
what you're doing, Shadow Viper? See, it's all kicking off now. You see how one comment kicks everything off? And haters, yes, that is not surprising. Quick does have some very interesting emotes and comments to go along with the emotes. Okay, where do I need to go now? Let me try and stay focused because I do want to complete the Archon quest for Fontaine today, or at least almost complete. Right, hold on, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Wait, not asking the AI bot for more chaos. Oh god, the AI has absolutely lost the plot now. Brace for unexpected transformations and sudden whale appearances. May the odds be ever in our favour. What? Why is it bringing whales into this? I have no idea. Jazz Genshin stream, 20% quest, 80% chinwag. Exactly. Absolutely. Not even just Genshin streams, just any of my streams. 80% chinwag, tomfoolery, and shenanigans. 20% gameplay. Shit, have I gone in the... Oh my god, I've literally gone in the wrong direction, have I? Oh, the circle's on the lower level. Okay. Well, this could have gone a bit faster, but oh well. Okay, let's regain some stamina before we, you know, drop to our death. Yeah, I could have gone to there, but oh well.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Okay, back. Have an hour and a half off because kids are away on a field trip. Nice, let's go. Well, welcome back, Tanuki. Tanuki, I can't remember if you said already, but have you completed all of the Archon quest, by the way? As in all the Natlan stuff as well. I vote we just look at the pause screen for a long time. It was with me. Oh god. Why must you remember such moments, Way? Can you share some knowledge with us? Impatience, great strength lies. Rush not, for the path to mastery, slow and steady it is.
Adventuring
yes, very
is
good, very
right up
good.
my alley.
And 100% of that, 80% is her being sus. Wow, what are these percentages? Why is it always bloody vegetables? Goodness sake. Why was there a pause after
Many insects
regaining
have a
stamina
compulsion
before?
to follow the light, and humans are the
Stainless, don't worry
same.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Except we call that light hope.
My brain lagged, alright? God damn it. Yeah, I'm all caught up on our conquest. Nice. God, I envy you, Tanuki. I envy you. Hi, Rico. How are you doing? Just doing a cheeky like. Oh, good. No worries. Lurkers are always appreciated here. But yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. And it was so lovely to hang out in Shay's stream the other day and beat drops as well while they were playing Core Keepers. And yes, 100% I agreed with you on your point about mumble rap. It's the worst thing ever created. Absolutely atrocious. Thank God it's long dead and gone. Hopefully. But yeah, thank you for lurking and thank you for the hydrate. See? Bear witness, chat. See how Shadow Viper is bringing all the sus comments? But yeah, he's going to be like, Jazz, that isn't sus. I'm like, well. Exhibit A, Your Honor. Accurate math is what it is. Wow. I don't know about that one, Stainless. I don't know.
That's Farina, right over there.
Started the game in 4.0.
Really is here all on her
There was an
own.
event called Roses. But chat said not to because it would spoil Fontaine. And I was still just starting Inazuma and they said I won't catch up in time. So I said challenge accepted. Oh my goodness. In a single week? There's no way I could do that. That is incredible, Tanuki. That took me from getting from Inazuma to Fontaine like 6 months. But then, in my defense, I kept getting distracted by world quests and then events that were happening. And then just all manner of faffing around. That's what happened.
Lord
Brain
have
lag or
mercy.
being
We
sus.
must stay focused, brothers.
I
We
mean,
must
pretty much the
stay
same
focused.
thing. Oh, what an interesting way of putting that, Shadow Viper. Oh my god. Oh, good heavens. Shadow Viper, you honestly crack me up. I was on winter break and could afford to do a week of 16-hour streams until I caught up. Bloody hell. That is incredible. Like, genuinely, that's so amazing. I could never, even if it was a challenge, it would be an epic fail.
Should I
For me.
just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant
No,
to happen
faffing.
did happen after all.
Rico. Got you joining in with the sauce.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina.
I do agree with you though, Rico,
There's no
yeah.
point in holding out.
Flapping around and faffing around. Context definitely changes. Yes, and fiddling around as well, haters. Yep. All three have such a different context.
Over and over.
Oh, good heavens. I beg your finest pardon, Shadow Viper. What do you mean? She does a lot of that. Excuse me? The assumptions are outrageous.
Blonde traveler from another land.
Oh, it's all good, Rico.
Why, I almost thought you were someone
Trust
from
me,
that mob
all
of
manner
my
of
ignorant
sauce and
subjects.
shenanigans happen
Come
here.
to kneel and beg for my forgiveness. Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious. What do you mean?
Oh god,
tear
not.
stains?
Wait, what in the heck? 15% gameplay, 50% chin wagging, 35% trying desperately to keep up with chat. Okay, yeah, that is. Yeah, that is more accurate.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were?
Mm.
Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon.
I saw the opportunity to be sus and I took it. Sorry, not sorry. Fair.
I can
Very,
just
very fair.
imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to
We
be
love all
found.
manner of sus here.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Say Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Oh god. I can't lie. Farina at this point is unbearable.
Of course not.
I'm sorry. I'm
Right,
sorry
there
to
she
say it,
The
but she
Hydro
is.
Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
At least Wisebot will be on my side. Wow. Corrupting my bot, eh, haters?
Because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
And look at that. Wisebot didn't even think
That's
twice.
against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
That is how loyal AI is. Didn't put up a fight, nothing. It was just like, yes, I'll be by your side always. Wowzers. See? Boom. 26% sauce. There you have it. Been trying to tell you, chat. Been trying to tell you. She's meant to be. That's what makes her eventual glow up so incredible. Yeah, I've heard it gets very sad very soon, but we shall see.
This should be
So I'm sure for those who were watching the streams when I did Until Dawn, when characters annoy me, I lose sympathy for them.
What?
Most of the time.
What is this place? Hurry, they're almost here.
Jazz would never be on our side.
Fine.
Wow.
I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Outrageous. Objection, Your Honor. Oh, and thank you for the love command, haters. I appreciate it. Wait, quick, what do you mean? Don't be double checking the sus levels. Although, I'm now 21% sus. So there we go. Oh, and thank you, Quick, for the love command. Oh shit, it's this part. Is it really? Oh god. Oh no.
Paimon's exhausted.
Fontaine story writing is top tier. I have enjoyed it, but the Sherlock Holmes investigation stuff
I totally thought they had caught me.
did stress me out a bit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Always blaming us for her sussiness. Listen, chat be twice as sus as I am, alright? What do you mean? We all know this to be true. We need infinite sus checks. Wow. That's your ultimate goal, eh, Quick? I see how it is. I'm writing this down. And thank you for the love command as well, haters. Well, not you joining in. With checking the sus levels. Okay, here we go, guys.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Boom, there we go. That is getting
It's happening again.
Well, there's no
The
need to
truth
worry
has
too
been
much
revealed.
About that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go
There
a
you
lot
have it.
smoother this time.
No, what we do know
Yeah,
to be true is you're
I
the
hope
sus
you're
one, Jazz. Insane
But the
work.
people of Poisson, they've already...
Insane in the membrane kind of work is what that is. Stainless. You rigged the bots? What?
It's true.
What do you
I've been
mean?
investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back
Don't
to
you be
me.
agreeing with Stainless, haters.
Tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Oh, God.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
I saw croissant and heard croissant. Oh no, Rico. Oh goodness. Not you all joining in about me hacking the bots, as if. These accusations are outrageous. You made the bots give you low ratings when in actual fact yours are the highest. Except for the innocent one that is rigged the other way. Wow. I mean, thank you that you think I have these skills and potential to, you know, hack bots. But sadly, you'll be disappointed to learn that I struggle with most things. Anything to do with programming, really, it would be a hot mess. Wow, haters, that is wild. Not you tag in Shadow Viper in that as well. No, I've done no such thing, Wei.
Indeed. I've thought about
I've done
giving
no
up
such
so
thing.
many
You see?
times,
You see what's happening here?
especially after we almost
What in
lost
the bloody
Poisson.
alliance is going on, chat?
Is really
Spoken like a
unreasonable,
guilty
isn't it?
person.
It has
Wow.
no heart and obeys no rules.
Shocking. Absolutely
the prophecy
bloody
has
shocking.
only just started to come true, and so
Then why
many
did the
people have
AIs?
already lost their
Because
lives.
either Louis or haters
Just
is, you know, the real
It all
masterminds behind
became
this.
clear to me. I still don't
You
have the
struggle
right to come to
with not
terms
being
with
sus
fate
too,
on
Jazz.
behalf of everyone else.
Okay, yes, I grant you.
As long as the
Sometimes
final moment hasn't come,
it'd be like that.
it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I have to join in with the sus every now and then, right?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Oh god, not for Rena wanting to play the
Don't
maiden.
take any of what
Good
I just
heavens.
said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the winds
Sometimes,
of
wow,
trivial
try it all the
prophecy?
time. Oh my goodness.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually
No
being
worries,
honest
Shadow
just
Viper. Thank you
now.
so much for being here and for helping to guide the raid as well. I do appreciate it, lovely. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, if you're going to be streaming later, I'll try and see if I can pop in and say hi. Join in, you start it. What?
Share
Stainless? Are
my
you sure?
burden.
You have witnessed what usually
That's
happens.
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be
I
my
start
duty
nothing.
alone.
Absolutely nothing.
A witness.
1000%, I'm sure.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh, is this going to be a cutscene? Yes. Okay, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So,
No
this
freaking
is
way.
what it is.
That is their
Yes,
plan.
You deserve praise for the effort you took to
That was
raise
brilliant,
the
I'm not gonna lie.
dramatic stakes.
Jazz is shooketh. I was. I was like, what in the heck?
Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
But yeah, I
Does it not
wasn't
strike
sure
you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of
how they
justice
brought her to the
trial?
courtroom. There
May
we go.
I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oof. There
In
he
that
goes.
case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Stop it, Clorin's like, yeah, take me on.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Let's freaking go. He's like, try me, bitch.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh no. Yeah, I knew she wouldn't fight Clorin. I knew.
She just surrendered.
Haters, what?
What's going on?
What is that
I
comment?
just see an Archon surrender
Not
to
you saying that to
human?
Stainless.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
It's both of you,
raised
Stainless.
my hands just now to
Haters
indicate
and
my
Stainless. This
acceptance of
alliance
the
right
trial.
here.
No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
It's a jailable offense.
I'm sorry.
Just so you know.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my
Me,
duty
I'm
to
innocent.
stand trial for my
Lies.
crimes.
Lies.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
An alliance most
But
heinous.
now,
Stainless.
it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Oh god, here she goes.
This time, I will protect you. applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
Stainless, I thought the same.
One of the most
Oh god, it was
and
completely by
brilliant
accident.
shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Oh
The
goodness.
trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina
Corinne,
just took over
isn't
the
she
whole
in
thing?
HSR? I think some of the characters
forced to
have
stand
similar
trial for her
names, because I know in
crimes?
Withering Waves,
Also, even though
there's
she's still
a
acting super dramatic, she is taking this
there's a
seriously
character
this time, right?
that also shares the same
Alright
name
then.
with someone in Genshin.
Who will be my opponent
But I
in
don't know
this
about
trial?
HSR.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh my goodness, not another court case. Oh god.
Also, please allow
Oh,
me
thank
to
you,
ask
Stainless.
the final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Not Paimon just spilling the beans.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The
Welcome
people's
back,
resentment
Bearded.
against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Yeah, game is going good. I'm just
That's
playing
right.
through the
That house
Archon
was a
quest.
magic box, rather than someone's
So we're now
residence.
putting a god on
As
trial.
the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Not them being smug about
You're welcome.
bringing her here.
Of course, this
They're
performance
like, yes,
was
be
only made
amazed.
possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another
Mm-hmm.
disaster to come.
I mean, should we say sorry? Because that was part of the plan. You know what? We ain't sorry for
I
shit.
can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also so that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Well, no shit,
Yes,
Sherlock. Come
that
on.
is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
I am gonna say, since they want to explain the ins and outs of a duck's asshole, let's just say she's wrong.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not.
Ins and outs of a duck's asshole? What?
The stage
Have you not
is
heard that term
already
before,
set,
haters?
So there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh my goodness, not those emotes. Haters and Libby are like, what now? I think it's just another term for like someone being long-winded and just explaining everything when there's no need to. Of course, Jazz pins that message. Of course, Louis. The truth
Madam
must
Prosecutor, please allow
be
me to
shared.
pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Mm.
Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Not waving at each other in a trial. Come on now.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words,
Is it true? Of course, Stainless. Of course.
of evidence every time we want to use something from our
You know
very
it. I know it.
argument.
Chat knows it. The world knows it now. Maybe in her dreams it is. What? Louis, you were so quick with that.
Let's quickly confirm the
Way too quick for my liking. With that one. How very dare.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the
fuck,
very
okay.
first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Oh, God. Please let this be the final trial in Fontaine, because this is
Wind
stressful.
up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay, relevant clues. So... Yeah,
This
but
is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
to me, duck means darling. Does it really?
Oh my god.
Oh yes, up north, yeah, they do say duck for
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day.
as a term of endearment.
That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to choose though.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
I don't believe you so ignore me for being confused. No, it's all good, haters. It's all good. And they say pet 2. Wait, what? They say pets for what? I was about to add that. Okay, now I'm Confucius. What do you mean? Jazz enjoys being a pet. What?
The word secrets of someone
Wild
as extraordinary
names.
as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Oh my god, I have no idea. I don't think it's going to be the first lot, because this is in the order that everything's happened in Fontaine. Do I just get rid of this? Traveler's exclusive interview handbook. Okay, I don't know. Ben isn't Jazz confused, nothing new
The
here.
prosecution
Wow,
and
Louis.
the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need
Chat,
to
are we
repeat
ready for
all the
this?
unimportant legalese.
Hi DC23, how are you doing?
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural
Thank you for lurking,
humans
Bearded.
to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that
How's everything
to
going,
convict
DC?
me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Whoa.
What was that?
The
Lady
Traveler is
Farina's a
talking.
fraud?
What?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
It's unexpected.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt
He
her
said
very
eccentric. Okay.
Yeah, I've
That's
never
one way of
questioned
putting it.
her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
There you go, haters.
Even the
How much
Oratories have
evidence do you
decided to
want?
show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No, we going all in.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Whew. I don't suppose it matters.
Well,
We're just gonna say
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must
evidence you have the bot
then
rigged.
let me ask.
Never.
If
Never,
you
ever,
believe
ever.
I'm not
I would
the
never do such a
Archon,
thing.
then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oh god, I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? I don't know. What are these questions? Oh god. This game should realise I only half pay attention. I don't know. Oh no. Why can Farina live so long despite being human? Okay, I think since some of these are grayed out, yeah, they're irrelevant. Okay, boom. So I'm going to collapse the irrelevant ones. So... I don't think it's going to be to do with child. I think it's going to be this one with the knave, aka Alicino. Oh god, Jazz thinking, I know, right? Take cover. Yeah. You bloody cheeky bugger. Not you blaming the game for not paying attention. Well, there's a lot of chit chat. I mean, I know I can talk for England, but still. There's quite a lot of details in this game. And yes, it didn't help the fact that I take a break between playing the Archon quest. So then that does add to the confusion. I don't think it's going to be to do with, like, this thing. Oh god. During the meeting with the knave, she revealed that she has a... But that she's actually... Yeah, but then the thing is, if we put this as evidence, Farina's going to come back and say, okay, well, that's interesting. What curse? And then I'm going to be like, I don't freaking know. And then we're going to fail. Oh, God. We can see the gears turning out. And then the smoke. Shush you. What do you mean? That's supposed to be a secret, Stainless. I don't know. I'm going to assume that one and hope it works.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you
That
to
was the unexpected benefit of me playing through the Fontaine.
And second of all, even if that
And Archon quest in just 2 days. It was fresh in my memory. Yeah, I wish that if I could go back and fully play the Archon quest non-stop, I would do that, because I do get confused with what has been happening sometimes. And like the actual story of Genshin, I'm like, yeah, so this happened. And then it's all fuzzy after that, I don't remember. And then this also happened. So yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask to summarize Genshin, that's for damn sure. Has anyone got WD-40 for the gears? Wow. Stainless, what do you mean?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Fresh in Jazz's mind is 10 minutes. You're not wrong.
Words against me.
Hi, welcome in. Tengen, how are you doing? Do you play Genshin as well? And thank you for following. Sometimes aren't you always confused? Pretty much, yes. It's just how I live my life. So Jazz, I haven't played this for ages. What have I missed? A shitload of stuff, Stainless, to which I cannot remember all of it.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim...
I quit Genshin. I hate this game. I mean, different strokes for different folks. All good.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
But I love the people that play this game. So what made you stop playing Genshin? Did you complete everything? Not gonna let us meet every 10 minutes. Hi Splashy, how are you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, Rico, honestly, 100%. I relate to that. But mine is just purely down to my goldfish memory. Oh, so you won't summarize it for me? I wish I could, Stainless. the problem is that I take breaks between doing the Archon quest.
Well, it is
And then
true that
when I
it's
start it back
extremely
up, I
difficult to
forget
tell
what's
humans
happened.
and gods apart just by
So
looking
yeah.
at them. It's not
Waiting for the DMV to renew my license. Oh god. Is there a long queue? Splashy.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying
Jazz is a curse. You
like
love
you
it,
said,
haters.
how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
How's stream? Stream's going good. Thank you for asking, Splashy. Chat, of course, being absolutely sus, as always. But yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. How's the college football streams been going? So the thing is, Genshin got grindy. Way too grindy for me as a free-to-play power creep and summary not have voice signs just made me quit. Yeah. Sometimes the with the world quests, because they don't have voice acting, or some of them don't, I do get what you mean. It's a bit like, oh god. I feel more of an urge to skip the dialogue with the world quests because there isn't voice acting. And yeah, it can get a bit grindy with wanting to find the best gear and artifacts for your characters. So I do get that. Feels like Hades. I've never played that game, but I've always wanted to. It's on my list, Splashy. I've already been waiting for 3 hours. Oh my god. How long does the DMV usually take? Still haven't reached the door. Oh god.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do
Even
what
made some
humans cannot.
TikToks.
That's why
Nice.
they're
That is
worshipped
awesome.
as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to
But yeah,
turn their
Tengen, I
eyes
get you.
towards the
I do get what you mean.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Thing is, I don't mind grinding. I'm playing this other gacha game. Hey, do you mean HSR? I grind every day, but it's sometimes about Genshin. Grinding that just pisses me off. Yeah, I think quite a few. If you compare Genshin to other gacha games, some people do say that Genshin is a bit disproportionate with like how grindy it is, and then the fact that we don't get as many free 5-star opportunities and whatnot. I wouldn't know because at the moment I only play Genshin. But yeah, I've heard from a few others that play HSR, ZZZ, and Withering Waves. In comparison, there's more offered in those games, I would say. It's not HSR, it's a game called... Oh, Withering Waves, Woo-Wah, yeah. DMV time hits different. I think it's funded by Satan. Oh no, Splashy. Oh no. Stop it. But yeah, how have you been enjoying Withering Waves, Tengen? Because I know that recently had an update as well, right? And there's a new character out. Oh my god, okay. What evidence proves that Furina is not the master of the oratories? Okay, well, I think this is easy. I know this. It's gonna be that, surely.
I don't know if I can say
Watch how I'm gonna select it and it's gonna be wrong.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Indeed. I gave up Withering Waves early because I play the Hoyo games on my iPad Pro with a Switch. Withering Waves on iPad doesn't support. See, yeah. I wonder if Withering Waves are gonna add more support in the next few updates. Because that is intriguing. When they added controls, they left out Switch Pro controller. Yeah, I wonder why. Do you think they did like a look into like their player base? And because Switch players were the least, I don't know, it would still make sense to me. If I was a game developer, I would want to make sure that every device it could be accessible for. I don't know. The line is literally wrapped around the building. Oh god. Oh no. I swear, when people tell me that they have to visit the DMV, it always sounds like it's always chock-a-block. No matter what time of day, no matter what day it is. Onyx, welcome in. Blood Sun Raid. Here come the sheep. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream, lovely? Hi, Onyx. How was Lords of the Fallen? Hi, welcome in. Kitsune, thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Do let me know if you prefer Haru instead. But yeah, welcome in. Your stream went amazing, Onyx. I think I've got Lords of the Fallen. I started it and then I got distracted by other games, as bloody per usual. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Jazz or Jazzy. Onyx, if you need to do any after stream self-care goodness, or as we like to say here, grab some ass, please do. Same with your legendary raiders as well. If anyone has to do any IRL stuff, don't worry, I won't be offended. Please go do what you need to do. Self-care is important. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out here, enjoy the vibes. If you want to be active in chat, you can, or if you want to lurk, no worries at all. I am a streamer that appreciates any and all support. So, yeah. But thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me, Onyx. I do appreciate it. It's like going through hell every time. Oh, goodness. So yeah, Raiders, the lovely Splashy here is currently waiting at the DMV and is telling me what the experience is like. Haru, Samurai, Kitsune, any of those are fine. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. And thank you for joining in with the raid. It's great to meet you. But I also haven't checked if the Mac version supports the Switch Pro controller yet. Do you think it could be linked to that then, Tanuki? I do need to get ready to hang out with my bestie. I'll keep you on luck. No worries at all, Onyx. All good. Enjoy the hanging out session. And once again, I appreciate you raiding on over here. And thank you for keeping me tabbed. Getting distracted from a game happens to me all the time. I have so many games on all 3 consoles that are either gathering real or virtual dust, as they haven't been played. Right? There's just so many games and not enough time. 100% I get that. Thankfully, I'm just on PlayStation. God, I don't know what it would be like if I had a PC and an Xbox and then PlayStation. Oh my goodness. I just feel a great amount of stress even just thinking about it. Good heavens. Literal hell, being standing in the blazing sun for hours, waiting to get in the building. Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds so awful. See, I wonder if it's down to their system not being as efficient. Because if they booked in people to like renew their licenses and stuff, surely that would cut down on the line. If they saw a certain amount of people in, you know, their 9 to 5 hours or whatever. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a British lass. I have no idea. Currently at 3.5 hours at this point. Wow. I think I'm going to go with this answer. So, for the raiders wondering what's going on here, I'm playing Genshin Impact. I'm at a part in the Archon quest, or the main story, where I'm putting a god on trial, and I have to select the correct evidence and win the case. So that's what I'm doing. I think I'm going to go with this. It might be wrong, but...
You tried to reference the origins, but weren't you as
Dingo, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, lovely.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that.
7 months. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for doing that, lovely. How are you doing, Dingo? How goes everything? I'm so glad I'm here for this part of the story. Right, it's getting intense, Tanuki. It's getting intense. I feel like at some point she's going to the pressure's going to get too much, and then she's going to absolutely lose her shit. Is what I think might happen. I have no idea though. And yes, haters, I should make a hype command. That is a very good point. Oh, okay, here we go. I go from keyboard and mouse to Switch and PS5 or Xbox. How do you manage all of that, haters? I wish I could do that. And I'm just stuck on PlayStation at the moment. Okay, here we go.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Let's crack on.
The decisions of the
Let's
gods
have this
are
resolved.
naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need.
Farina is yet to be handled. Good, I made it on time. You have, Dingo. You have indeed.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
And an ancient PlayStation at that jazz.
To defend against
I
the
mean, well,
prosecution's charges
retro,
if you continue to
vintage,
withhold vital
tomato,
information
tomato.
against the rules of the court.
Potato, potato.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
See, I've heard the Switch 2 has lower graphics than OLED. So that's what people are in uproar about at the moment.
Operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh god, watch
Real
Paimon.
Hydro Archon.
Say it that
Oh.
Well, now you're really losing me.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oh my god.
Yep, there we go. Sometimes I press X on Xbox after going from PS5 controller. Okay, so I do something similar. When I switch from Fortnite to COD, and I go to ping something, I forget what the controls are. So on COD, I think to ping a weapon or something, it's directional up. And then in Fortnite, it's directional left. And I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know. So I end up pressing both, and then it just seems to somehow work out. And thank you, Dingo, for that. I appreciate it. No, it doesn't have lower graphics than the Switch OLED. I don't know then, because there was quite an uproar of people like complaining about something with the Switch 2. I don't know what it was, whether it was the price or, but yeah, some people on Twitter were like, oh, how are you charging, I don't know, £400 or something for stuff that, I don't know what it is, but something didn't match up with the OLED version. But I don't know, to be honest. Because I sadly don't have a Switch. Was thinking about it, because I do miss playing Nintendo games. Switch OLED is 720p. Switch 2 is 4K docked? Bloody hell. I wonder why people were moaning then, because that does seem incredible that you can reach 4K on a Switch. The uproar is mainly about the price of the games. Oh yeah, aren't they like 100 quid or something? Extortionate. The screen is LCD, but it's like amazing. LCD actually looks as vibrant as OLED, so maybe... Ah, okay. Although, I wonder if at some point they're going to bring out like a Switch 2 OLED. Eddie made it back to the first spoonful of soup, and I almost choked. Oh god. Dingo, what is going on with you and soup? Oh no, my son has both Switch and Switch OLED. Was there much of a difference between them though? Or was it just that the screen was brighter? The games cost 80 quid, for online 90 if you buy that. See, that is so extortionate. Why are games so expensive? I get they have to make their money, but damn, that is a lot. Switch OLED Pro. Yeah, all of it. Exactly, haters, exactly. It's not 90 for physical, that's a rumor someone started. Most games are $70, some are 80, but that's it. I mean, that's still quite expensive though, no? Not 100 quid, but 75 for physical, for Mario Kart World and digital. Yeah, I would say that's still quite expensive, right? And I do apologize, guys. Ads are running for those who aren't currently subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. So, I do apologize for that. I'm sure a Switch 2 OLED could happen, but the price that would demand is not great for launch. Yeah, that's a fair point, Tanuki. I agree. But yeah, I do miss playing Nintendo games. Not really just a screen. But he was given money for it due to being part of his education. Do you know what? I think the education system should look more into like games for educational purposes. Because then it's that whole subconscious learning thing. There were reports of GTA 6 being 100 quid. Isn't GTA always expensive though? I mean, I've never played the game, so I have no idea. That you are super wonderful. There we go. There's the cute Riz. And thank you for that, Dingo. 80 today is only slightly more. 60 quid was in 2017 due to... Yeah, goddamn inflation. Plays Minecraft for art lessons on Switch. That's awesome though. Some schools do use Minecraft in education. I didn't know that. Do you know what? That's really awesome. I support that move. Okay, here we go. Did you figure out how old she is? Yeah, she's 500 years old, I think. Farina is, Libby.
But the Oratories handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratories.
Sure, we can put the oratories aside for now. But then Miss Farina... Okay, you know what? We should get her to demonstrate the power, I suppose.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the
She's
formidable
ancient.
power of an Archon?
I hope you're referring to Farina,
If that
Stainless.
poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Wait, isn't she over for it? Oh, you cheeky bugger. Louis, haters. I see that 100 plus. Wow. Stainless as well. I see how it is, you three.
Aren't you the Hydro
Haters,
Archon?
you change that number every sodding
Is it
time,
that you
mister.
can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of
What's
a
in the
god?
shenanigans? No, it doesn't make
Indemnitium.
sense,
Yes,
Libby.
it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Oh god, she's so full of
Isn't
herself.
that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh,
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
okay, that was good.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina
I kind of
you
feel
knew,
bad
right?
for her.
The one that you loved.
But she should just tell the
want
fucking
to
truth
believe in me?
instead of going around the houses.
Please?
Finally got an appointment ticket. Let's go.
To believe me.
How much longer do you have to wait then,
If what
Splashy?
the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Don't let her go Toodles this time. Oh, I won't, Dingo. I won't.
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors?
It does make sense. It bloody does not, Stainless.
Enough.
I mean, Jazz is a goddess, right? That explains the age. Wow.
Tell me then. If
I mean, that was a
I'm
nice
not the real
recovery,
Hydro Archon,
Louis,
then who is?
with the goddess comment, but
No
still.
evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such.
You said
Then what
you were born in it.
grounds
No,
have
I
you to
read your
say that
comment,
I'm
haters.
not actually
I
the
have
real
never said
deal?
such a thing.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her
You started
now?
this, now end it. I shall.
She really doesn't want to give up.
I love this Archon quest. It is really good. I just wish that Farina would just tell us the truth. So we didn't need to do this whole trial business. Because I am starting to feel bad for her. Okay, what evidence can prove that Farina is a human? Oh god.
Hey, yo!
I think that might be super low. Hold on. Could you guys hear that? Nope. Okay, hold on. Louis, get ready to play that again. 1 second. Why is that not thingying? Okay, maybe try it now, Louis. It might be a bit loud now, guys. Sorry. You lot and your gambling. Okay, that was a very sus line, Farina. Why are you asking Louvalet such questions? You call that loud? Well, I don't know, because I'm hearing the sound from my laptop. From stream. So I have no idea how loud you guys hear stuff. So there we go. But yeah, I hope you guys heard that time. But yeah, Farina can be very sus. That's for damn sure. Seen so much in your hundreds of years of being alive that you don't remember things. Wow. Not you linking it back, Stainless. At this point, not sure. I'm gonna get something to eat. Will you lose your place in the line though? Or because you've got a ticket now, you can just, like, go wherever. Dry is crazy work. It is, Splashy, it is. There's a lot of crazy work happening in chat right now. Lots of wild, insane things happening. Thingying, yes, haters. Absolutely. Okay, I don't think it's that. That Farina is human. I don't know. I don't know what to choose. See, the other times, it was kind of obvious. I don't think it's Navia. What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? The years. No idea. Oh god. I think I'm gonna guess this wrong. I want to go with this answer because if the seal on the primordial sea is compromised, but yet Farina's like, oh, I have the power to blah-de-blah, whatever she's saying. And it was only held back by Nouvelette's power. Doesn't that represent that Farina's talking shit? Guess wrong. Seems you do that a lot. Yes. I go through my life just guessing at shit. Absolutely. God, I don't know. I don't think it's anything to do with Linny. I think he's irrelevant. See, this mentions that people can be dissolved from the primordial sea. But again, that doesn't link back to Farina. Okay, hold on. Let me collapse all the ones that are irrelevant. Okay, first of all, hello. Oh god, do you know what? I think it might be wrong, but...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Oh, I don't know then. Paimon, fucking you answer it. I don't know, woman. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina Hirosura. I don't think it's that, because what's her falling into water got to do with it? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just selecting any odd thing at this point.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in
Seriously?
water
That
from
was the answer?
primordial sea. And that means...
All of us
you
are
insist on
wow,
claiming to be
haters?
a god
Absolutely
and
not.
a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be
She
the
said
last
super
time that
sorry.
I'll speak out of turn.
Oof. Nouvelette was like, listen here.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows,
And
a
yes,
massive
but not
flood
in that
struck
way,
the
Dingo.
area not long ago, taking many lives,
That was
including those
last
of
week
some of my
when I streamed
closest
Genshin.
friends.
Wait, Paimon is a woman?
Miss
Of course,
Farina,
Libby.
Would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after
Welcome
the
back,
disaster at
Kitsune.
Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Please, Jazz, never be my lawyer
Hope you'll
when
act
I need
prudently
help.
and choose the simpler path
Out of a
admitting
case.
guilt.
Of course not.
Navia from
Louis,
the
I would be
Spina
the
di
worst person to be your
Spina
lawyer.
has governed
Or
Poisson for
anyone's
many
lawyer.
years.
But
I
that's what
guess
we
your
have Danny
suggestion is
for.
valid.
So yeah, if ever anyone needs a lawyer,
Indeed just a human, she's probably
contact
Fontanian
Danny,
like all the rest of
aka
us.
Danny Fight.
Would she really dare to try?
I'm showing you my chest, goddammit.
Whoa, it was very lovely. You guys all missed it.
I don't know which raid brings me here, but have a lovely stream. No worries. Thank you so much for saying that. I think it might be Yumi from their lovely raid. But yeah, no worries at all. Definitely the worst person to have as a lawyer. Yeah, it'd be far too stressful. And I would charge way too much to just stand there and be confused. Danny as a lawyer, whoa, yes. Danny is a paralegal, guys, for those who don't know. So he be the real deal and everything.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Hey yo,
Just
Dingo.
staring at the water without saying
What
a
in the
single
sus
word.
comment?
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Yes, if I was a lawyer, haters, yes, it would be by the hour.
Planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Chaz as a
Due to the
lawyer, she might not
inherent risk
help,
of the test,
but
Lady
at least she'll be sitting
may.
beside you. Louis. Oh my god.
Hey!
Yeah, but there goes our case, guys. This is not good.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege Win?
Yeah, but she has gloves on.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Not her saying don't be nervous. Oh my god.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation
What
to
did
the
she
court,
even
Miss
do?
Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Oof.
I didn't get dissolved!
Nouvellette is
Shouldn't
ready.
that be enough to prove my innocence?
That pinned message. Why are you laughing at the pinned message,
Considering your
Cambo?
tendency to run
It's
from
the
your
truth, I
problems,
tell you.
We did originally prepare a direct
Hasn't been
sample of
dissolved,
the
is she a
seawater around
witch?
Poisson.
So the primordial sea,
After extensive
stainless,
discussion, we exchanged
or
it for a sample that is
actual
not
humans,
concentrated
yes,
enough
they
to
can
dissolve
dissolve
an actual human. After all,
in the
on
water.
the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Not you just laughing and
don't
twerking,
want
Cambo.
anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
It's the truth, I tell you.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration
See, everyone doesn't
sample
believe
and
that pin
asked the head
message
nurse
because
to
it's
serve as an
lies.
expert witness.
Unbelievable.
It's a
You lot
great
are
thing that the
unbelievable.
direct sample wasn't
Can't
actually
believe it.
used. Farina could have.
I can't believe... You...
Oh god, here she goes. Guys, I think she's about to lose her shit here. Back in this spot, sure. I can hear the sarcasm, Cambo. I can hear it, alright, mister? Yeah, it really is more important for her to keep up the facade than to save her own life. Like, really, Farina? Priorities. Priorities, woman. Wow, 50% sus. Hambo, how could you? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Oh, thank you for the cute command, haters.
If I was really just a human, why
Innocent 25% Cambo? How could you do this to me? And then you laugh after? Wow. The audacity.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I do feel bad for her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Oh god.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Why can't she just be
the time
honest?
For arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Oh no.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
She's going crazy. Who, Jazz? We knew that. What?
I don't think anything she says.
Haters, you cheeky so-and-so. Reminds me of Jazz once in a while. Wow. The audacity. Thank you, Dingo, for the love command.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh no.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Hi, blood. Not you saying put her to death. Oh no.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I don't know if I can say it that fast. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Not
Cardinale.
you
Oratrice
playing that.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Oh my god.
At this crucial moment. You bloody buggers. Oh my goodness. And after the professional, that is Nouvelette, said that, mine sounds absolutely awful in comparison. Is it necessary to say the full name? I suppose so, Louis. They never seem to use an abbreviation. It is always Oratrice Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale. Guillotine? Oh my goodness. What in the French Revolution, blood? Way to wipe the smug look off her face. Yeah, but now she's like crying and it's sad. Ayo, haters, what is this comment? And yes, Katsune, it is. It's quite a lot to say in one go. See, Splashy, you see how sus chat is? Oh, goodness. Okay, are we ready, guys? Here we go.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
I have 6 minutes, but I want to see everything. Okay, here we go.
No.
No more delaying
The
now.
Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
What?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, shit.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed
Oh
out at the
my
court.
god.
And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Not her getting the
What an
death sentence. Oh,
unexpected
stop
twist.
it. Guys, what have we done?
Been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
She's crying. I feel bad after she caused this. I had no choice, Louis. It's
This
part
outcome
of
is
the
indeed quite
Archon
strange.
quest.
According to
How are you
Fontaine's
doing,
current
blood?
definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence
Let me
really
kill
appropriate for the
you
crimes
not.
that have been committed?
Wow.
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
The thing is, though, because it's called her the Hydro Archon, so it doesn't make sense. I'm very confused by this.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now,
You were not a great
the
lawyer, that's
Oratrice
what happened.
seems
I
to
was the
have deliberately
prosecution in
invoked
this
the
case,
title
though,
of the Hydro
Stainless.
Archon.
So I won.
What does this mean?
But still. Off with Jazzy's head. Excuse me, haters. What in the Uno reverse? You won? Yes. So I was part of the prosecution side.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will
With the thumb
always be
down.
top
Oh,
priority.
goodness. Dingo. They found it.
Prophecy slate?
Wow, they kept that quiet.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
No, you get a red card, haters. What do you mean?
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh, stop it. Not us trying to say to him, it's still not too late for you to shine. At a time like this, god damn it. You know what? Fuck it. We're saying it.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Shine, my
Please
boy,
allow
shine.
me to review the record left on the slate.
Not too late to shine. Exactly.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other
Farina's going to be
existing slates.
punished.
I would
Apparently
like you
so.
to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Louis, why are you wanting to kill everyone in Genshin? God damn it. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power. Okay.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
I'm hoping he kind of explains all of this.
Wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Anyhow, Nouvelette goes.
Hydro Archon.
Actually, she is. Wait, there's two basements now? Yes, Splatchy. A good one and a bad one.
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Yes, please do. Let's have a recap. Good old recap session. Here for it. Oh god, not me selecting shit. I just wanted to sit here and have a story time. Oh no. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates. Key information. Right, okay, yes. Know how to do this. So I need to select things in the correct order. And then if I get it right, this thing's gonna light up. Okay, boom. There we go. Oh, God.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Welcome back, Ezra. We're just getting to a crucial bit here. So we've judged Farina, and now we're having to decipher the order of the stone slabs that we found last stream. Yeah, no worries, Katsune. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay, the first stone slate describes what you had just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. And then they turn into humans. Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Okay, yes, that would make
The second stone slate shows
sense.
Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay, go to teach a class. Will be back in half an hour if you're still on. I most likely will be, because I don't think this is going to end in half an hour. We shall see. But thank you so much for being here, Tanuki, and for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, okay, here we go, guys.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
I mean, well, she is crying on her chair at the moment.
We didn't
Oh,
believe
no.
that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Oh my god, Eldon. At a time like this. Oh. Yes, dance break. Dance break, everyone. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Eldon, for that. Wait, I thought that was the correct order, no? The real events relate to the prophecy. Okay, hold on. So let's have a look. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power. Okay. Should we start with this then? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading the bit of text. Mainly the stuff highlighted in blue. Because I now have to guess which is correct. Oh god, I don't know. Should I return to this one? Because I don't know. Right, hold on. Let me read what it says again. Seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power and turning them human. Okay. That's going on about them being dissolved in the water. I think all of Child's stuff is irrelevant. to be truly honest. It can't be to do with Nouvelle using his power, surely. Hydra Archon guilty to be punished by the death sentence. Oh god, I don't know. You know what? There are going to be some wrong guesses here because I really don't know. I think this is going to be wrong, guys.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
No freaking way. I got it right, guys. Okay, miracles do happen. Oh my word. Okay, this one is Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. It's going to be something to do with judgment here. So we can't use that one again. Could it be linked to Child's conviction of him being judged? Oh my goodness. Got something right, but I know, right? I'm actually shocked because usually I get this stuff wrong. And then I just guess until it's correct. But I think it might happen here because I don't know. Describe a history of the future. History of the future. Floating in the sky. The Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Could it be to do with Child? Because it's saying that he was judged as guilty, even though everyone thought he was innocent. Oh, fuck it, I don't know. I don't know.
Sound quite right.
I don't know,
Let's think
Paimon.
about this some more.
Just tell me the fucking answers. I don't know. Is it this then? Surely not. Oh god.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, well, got there in the end. Right, next one. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. This, I think, is going to be to do with Navia, surely. Because she fell into the sea, but she was saved. Yep, there we go. That was
Not as
easy.
simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, very good. Next one shows a scene that is basically identical to that described. Will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Okay, so what options do I have left? She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. Why do I think it's that one? And give me a second here, chat. I just need to try and figure this out. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. It's only temporarily pushed back by Nouvelette's power. I think it's either going to be Nouvelette or the cup of tea. I don't know.
Doesn't sound quite right.
You know what? We're just going to guess until it's right. You watch. It's going to be child. Oh.
Prophecy from the stone
Well,
slates
there we go.
found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
But didn't we stop the prophecy then?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Ah, okay. So, for those wondering what the hell's going on, basically, people from Fontaine, if I understand this correctly, aren't actually human. They are the blue things that are on the screen at the moment, and they've all been turned into humans by the Hydro Archon. So there we go. And the prophecy is that, once again, Fontaine will be lost into the primordial sea. Everyone will turn back into these blue things, and there we go.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
This makes her more guilty, right? To be honest, this whole sin business has me a bit confused, but we shall see.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
No, they are not from Avatar.
The fortress of Meropide
If
was
only.
the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay, I'm hoping Paimon breaks it down and says it in layman's terms. Okay, very good. What happens now? Give up then? Oh no.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Do it,
Let's hear
Jazz. You gotta be brave. You just did this, now you end it. What do you mean, Louis? I have done nothing. Okay, here we go.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial
Gunther.
seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved
Yep, we
were
are.
also turned into oceanids.
I think this is almost the end.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations...
Yeah, isn't the image here here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Just shot Nouvellette up. Wow. I would never do
You've
such a
made
thing,
some keen
Dingo.
deductions.
What
I
do you
must
mean?
say, given how much you still don't
I'll
know,
be real, Paimon
it is
explaining all
impressive
this
that
was
you've
not a wise
already
move.
managed to
Yeah.
connect so many pieces of the truth.
Although, Gunter,
However, while you
the
were able to decode all the
Traveler did
information
speak
on
at
the
one point
slates,
in the trial.
They've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden
I don't know, maybe
information using
Nouvellette was a better
different power
choice
source.
for
When
explaining
we were
all
at
this.
the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Unadulterated truth? Okay.
Well?
Not him making that noise.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Yes, please. Do summarize it. Okay, here we go.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So you... hallucinants before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information
Hi,
for
Ray
me.
Ray. Thank you for
I
the
think I'm
lurk.
just
I
going to pretend
appreciate
that I
it.
never heard a single thing.
She needs to pay for her
That's the truth.
sins.
You can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian. But it
Yep, this is
does
quite a lot
answer
of
our
information.
questions.
Information overload.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Henceforth, Jazz will be unable to use Farina in her party due to the... Oh no. The kids are working on an assignment, so I'm watching without audio. No worries, Tanuki. Oh wait, Louis, could you just write in chat to Tanuki, no worries? And thank you for lurking.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh my god, not us. Carrying out
Yes, it refers to our
bloody
present situation.
prophecy. Oh god.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We have indeed
in
fulfilled
truth,
the prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it
Fuck's
seems,
sake.
we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Farina is done for. Oh no. Can we not just forget that this thing found her guilty? Can we just forget this? Enter before Paimon talks more shit. Oh my goodness.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh, well that's lovely.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of this. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Hug Farina. Aw, Dingo, that's very sweet of you. Oh goodness. Shit, what have we done, guys? The ultimate proof. Oh my god. Not
This
more of
eruption was
this.
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Why do I need to find the root cause? Why can't someone else? Oh no. Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? What is the true source? Okay, it can't be that. Well, it has to be this, surely. Right, okay, so. I am not sure. That's just very random. Why would we ever present anything to a bloody whale? Surely. Evidence that verifies the intrusion. Or is it? Use your loaf, Jazz. I mean, it might take me a while, Gunter. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Nouvelle is so not my type. I mean, you know. Different strokes for different folks. I can hear the gears spinning. You're doing perfect. I know, right? I'm like, I just don't want to get it wrong, even though nothing bad happens. Thank God. But I hate getting things wrong. But I really don't know this. Evidence that verifies the intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meripede is... Do you know what? I think it's going to be wrong, but I'm going to say the whale. And hi, Bougie. How are you doing? Copper? No, I don't think it's the copper, surely. Oh, God. But this is in a dream, though. Okay, this is to do with Farina apparently being inflicted with some kind of curse. Can't be that, surely. Oh, God. I think this might be wrong.
It was both
Shut
dream
up.
and reality.
What?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
What in the heck? And thank you for the love, Bougie. I actually thought that was going to be wrong. Not a goddamn whale. Oh, shit the bed. Do you know what? I should have guessed, because I tried to bloody beat this boss. And failed epically. And now it's making sense.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh dear. But yes, first try, Gunter. Oh, please don't tell me I'm about to fight it now. Oh, cutscene, here we go.
That was way too close!
Oh
How did that thing
my God.
burst into the opera house?
That was awesome, first of all. And
Was that
child,
the huge whale
hello.
you saw in your dream?
My God. That was brilliant. Why can't HSR have long cutscenes like this? This was so epic. It is epic. That's for damn sure. I didn't know that was going to happen. And I was like, oh shit, we're all going to be taken up by a goddamn whale. But yes, child, let's go. Let's freaking go. I knew he wasn't a wrong'un. And I'm just going to snooze the ads for the last time, guys. I can't snooze them anymore, so I'm going to try and get this going before the next lot of ads start. But yeah, don't HSR have cutscenes, Gunter? And yes, Dingo, I saw that very sus comment.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh,
Precisely.
so that's why.
That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, God.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push
Oh,
it
my
back,
goodness.
right? In that case, won't it come back to target
That's
the
what they have
people
3
again
seconds long, you
once it's
blink and you
managed to
miss.
recover its strength?
You
That
miss
is
some
correct.
type of thing.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, Louis the whale was coming to eat everyone.
That battle maniac.
Wow, not you changing
Special
gears.
connection with that whale, but we
It's a compliment, Clarin.
to help us out like this.
Louis, what are you like?
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
So... Yeah, but hold on a minute. So if we kill the whale, then surely everything's hunky-dory, no? Because with the whale dead, the primordial sea will go back to how it was. Okay, I'm confusing myself here. I don't know what's going on. Clarin do be one of the best looking characters in Genshin, I agree. Oh goodness, here we go. And welcome back, Tanuki. Yes, we just saw the cutscene with the gigantic whale and child. But I'm wondering, I was just saying to chat that if I kill the whale, surely everything goes back to how it was, no? I don't understand why there's sadness later on with Farina. So how about killing the whale, feeding it with Farina? Oh my goodness. Louis?
It had already absorbed too much
Louis
of the
like, just
primordial
take out
sea's energy
Farina
before
by
we could
any
notice
means
it.
necessary.
At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Louis, you are so sus.
Even if the
We know damn
entirety of
well
Tevat
you are
were
not
to be
talking about her
destroyed,
heart.
it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
If we kill the celestial creature,
not
like sure,
something
it's so
I will
simple.
We've already done
If you're homeless, just buy a
everything we can,
house.
and
If
we
you're
even
single, just
found
find
the
a
true
partner.
culprit.
Wow, Dingo,
We've come so far.
you sarcastic
You can't
bugger.
just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible
I mean, in Genshin, it's
foe.
simple.
That's just not
Time
fair.
for the
Indeed, that's not how
Well-
a grand performance should end.
close differently.
I'll
Child
fight
was
it to the
fighting that
end,
thing
no matter
non-stop
what.
for years. In that
So the
what?
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Okay, that is actually blowing my mind. Not different dimensions. Oh my goodness. What in the quantum leap? God damn it.
The
Stainless?
prophecy.
Yes. Louis is a
Yes,
cheeky
what has
so-and-so.
been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things
Definitely
as the history
sus.
of the future.
So yes, he was not talking about her heart. Stainless. Oh god. Does this mean I'm gonna have to fight the whale now?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Okay, why did she say future so weird? In the future? It's like, alright, calm down.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
Oh, thank you,
no matter
Dingo.
what will happen in Tevat's future.
And I'm sorry, guys, but I can't snooze
All
the ads
you need
anymore,
to
so they're going to
do
start in
is to
about
play
2
your
minutes,
part.
45 seconds. So I do apologize. Even if the prophecy is fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone. Well, yes, obviously, because otherwise the game wouldn't allow us to have, like, Nouvelette, Naviar, and all the rest as characters, surely. But this is the best part. Oh no. Am I gonna like this next bit, Tanuki? Or is it gonna be stressful? What is her real secret? That's the thing. Why doesn't Farina just be like, boom, this is it? Oh, cutscene, guys. Here we go.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Wait, what's happening? Lock in? What do I have to do? Oh, God. Please don't tell me I have to be pressing buttons now. Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, my goodness. Whew. I am not prepared for this. Or is it going to be another cutscene?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
No worries, I got you. I got you, Tanuki. I will. I'll wait here for the continuation of the scene. Don't worry, guys. But yeah, I do apologize. I couldn't pause the ads anymore. I've snoozed them 3 times. Such timing for the ads, right? No, it was terrible. I maybe should have got the ads out the way first. As in, not snoozed them. Instead of them happening now. I still call her Farina since I think they're 2 different people, Louis. So the person that's on screen isn't Farina. I mean, Eldon, it is ridiculous o'clock for you. What in God's name are you doing up at this time, Eldon? But I appreciate you being here. I don't know. Louis, you probably understand this more than I do. I'm just guessing at this point. But no worries, guys. Ads are going to be finished in about 50 seconds. So we'll just wait. It's all good. I think this is the final bit to Fontaine. This is the divine part of the Hydro Archon. Farina is the human part. Okay, there we go, Louis. Thank you, Gunter, for explaining that. So it's two sides of a coin, basically. I'm piloting Danny's account to help him get wishes. Oh my goodness. That is incredible of you, Alden. That is very sweet. My dude is in Korea. Yes, he is indeed. You think or you know? That's the real mystery here, Stainless. Even I don't know the answer to that. And welcome back, Quick. Welcome back, everyone that was in ads. I do apologize for the horrible timing, but don't worry. I have paused the dialogue, so you haven't missed anything. So I'm back. What did I miss? What do we understand so far? So Tanuki, she's just been talking to Nouvelette. And Gunter here was explaining to me and Louis and the rest of chat that Farina, it's basically two sides of the same coin. So Farina's the human part, and she is the god part. So I think I'm understanding that. Jazz understands nothing. Yeah, most of the time, that's true, Sanus. Okay, here we go.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Jules.
What the heck? Oh my goodness. Kat, thank you so much for doing gifted subs. Thank you so much, lovely. And how are you doing? And G90, light it up. Are you new here? Quick? Are you sure? Quick, did you have anything to do with this? But yeah, Kat, thank you so much. And the gifted subs go to DT, Simon, and Miss Louise. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, lovely. Wish it could be more. No worries at all. I am very thankful that you did that. And thank you, Quick, for doing a shout out to Kat. Kat, I don't know if you have any clips on your channel yet, but if you'd like one to be played, do let my mods know, and then we can play a clip of your channel. She annoys me already. Bring back Farina. Yeah, this one seems very obnoxious. And yes, Tanuki, I am hoping that this becomes more clearer, because I am still a little bit confused. I'm not going to lie. At the moment, I'm trying to see her as someone completely different. Why is this emote? I love it. Yes, I think that is quite an accurate emote for Louis Gunter. That's for damn sure. And welcome in, BNB. Just finished this quest not too long ago. Don't worry, I won't spoil it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go with Zesty for now. But yeah, welcome in. Just keep reading and paying attention. Okay. Okay, Tanuki. You were also once transformed into a human. Right, okay, here we go, guys. I hope everyone's paying attention. Just in case I miss something, I might need your help in deciphering what's happening.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Wow,
All
the
part
way
of
she
the
said
plan,
that.
of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her
Stream for 5
throne.
hours. Let's go, cat.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled,
How did you find
I
it?
invited Farina to be an actress.
Anyway, so then
to
I started
play the
last it,
part
right,
of the
Gunter?
Hydro Archon in
So
the
yeah, anyway, I
prophecy.
cursed her. And here we
Under
are.
the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that twice? Hello? Hello? Why did that just happen like that? I am very confused by what just... Why did that... I don't know, alright? I don't know. And hi, Annie. Thank you for that. Absolutely no idea why that decided to play twice. And it was a Ryoception. Exactly, Dingo. What did I just see? You saw Ricely breaking it down, Loot Ninja. That's what he does when he's not in the fortress. He just be dropping it like it's hot casually like that. Oh yeah, gotta redeem Dea in a moment. Right? At this right moment. Exactly, Tanuki. What? Okay, alright. Hold on. Right, I'm so sorry. Why? What is going on? Okay, give me a moment. Because I really don't know why it's playing twice. Is it happening on stream as well? I'm really confused. What's going on? Oh my good heavens. Okay, hold on. And Dingo, don't worry, I will refund you. But I don't know what is happening, why I'm hearing it twice. It played once on stream. Here I heard it twice. I am really Confucius. I don't understand what it's doing. What is going on here? God, I've moved it as a channel redeem and then I've just, you know, casually broken it. There we go. That's what's happened. Free about to break down over here. Show some respect. Right, Guntar? Tell them. They out here having dance parties and everything. Detect, it's not hilarious. My confusion is not hilarious. What do you mean? Don't you do it, Jazz? Oh no. BNB, I'm sorry. Double the times too. I don't know why it's happening. And thank you so much for following. Showing you to keep those genshin dance clips free. Wow, not you trying to make it like that. No more minutes. Okay. Right. We're staying focused now.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy.
I'm showing you my chest.
All
Oh
to
my
make
God.
a deceitful appearance of
very
that
well.
prophecy coming to pass.
Dingo, what the hell?
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all
Oh,
time.
Farina. I know, right? Yeah, I do feel bad for Farina. Wow, Stainless, you cheeky so-and-so. Oh, so we got all of that information because we came into contact with her tears. Okay. Oh, good heavens. Here we go. Shit, I didn't want this to happen so quickly, but... Well... Was only acting alive for centuries, carrying a heavy responsibility and burden she couldn't share with anyone. Yeah. That is really so sad. I wish she could have... I don't know. Confided in Nouvellette or something? But yeah, that's so sad. Oh no. Talk to Farina. You know what? Let's talk to Farina as Farina. Just because we can. Oh my god. I think this is going to be a major cutscene in a second, guys. Oh no.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage?
Didn't want it to happen so quickly, that's what she said.
Your
Yes.
admiration for
Sometimes
my
that is what is
august
said.
self, but I must ask you to keep to the
Farina
rules.
must be protected at all costs. Oh no.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor.
So are those her inner
the
thoughts?
eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
The epitome of mixed signals. Oh, okay, here we go. Please don't tell me I have to select more evidence at a time like this, Genshin. Oh, okay. Turn off the lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty,
Oh,
but
shit.
worry not.
Okay,
The
okay.
guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Drop! Not bad.
Okay, okay. Not me having to fight at a time like this, Genshin, really?
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's go, let's go. We doing wheelies out here. Very good. Boom.
Hey!
Next
what
one.
gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Oh
Guards!
my good heavens.
Wait,
Alright,
where are
alright.
the guards? Guards! Attack! That's
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
How are you doing, Annie? The she pronounced her name makes the spelling of her name more like... Yeah, some of the pronunciations of words are very like, I do agree. Oh, okay. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Oh god, here we go, guys. Brace yourselves. I think I know what's gonna happen. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Farina. Oh, I actually can't dash, so we're just... Okay, gonna casually walk.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Have you figured
and
out the
only
significance of the
Hydro-Archon will
differences
remain,
of when
weeping on
your
the
Farina
throne.
changes?
Only
Yes!
then will the sins
Yeah,
of the
that does
people
make
of
sense now.
Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
So I did
What's
wonder why
going
she would
on?
change.
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
No worries, Tanuki. Thank you for lurking.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh god. The way she says that.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
I mean, that is a good point.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
Oh god,
You
not the
must
never
never
ending.
let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Oh my
Being
goodness.
a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Oh.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How
Oh
exciting.
bless. Oh shit,
I'll
what have
be
we done,
looking forward
guys?
to it.
Oh no. I do not like where this is going. Why do you feel bad? Louis like, no. Give them both death. Oh my god. Louis just wants to see people killed. In Genshin. Oh god, here we go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do
Just in
all
case,
within
Odin,
my
just in
power
case.
to lead you into an age
Anyone's
of
watching this
fairness
VOD back and is like,
justice.
wow.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait,
I feel bad when judges the Aidan. Oh my
everyone
goodness.
suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh my god.
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality.
Okay, that was good how she, you know, did the Uno reverse. Very good.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart
Eureka
my
moment,
obsession
audience
speech.
member. Yeah. Right. Let's follow this flow and restart. So we said summon courage before. I'm gonna say this
My
one.
dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Oh, God, not the option being turn up the drama. Oh, God.
The
Here you
scales
go.
of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips, May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people.
I think vaguely those ones would have determined how she continued this speech.
The Archon Focalor,
But I have a feeling if I still stuck with the first options,
stand before the oratrice.
she would have been like, oh, that's not right, or something.
Gods of this world.
Wow, Louis wanting everyone in Fontaine to die? Wow. You know that means Clarin as well, Louis. You know that, right? Let's see how quickly Louis is going to be like, actually, I take it back. Okay. Oh, she can run again, thank goodness. Can she jump? No, no jumping. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now.
Back to sadness.
Just at the opera house in
Saddest moment in
person?
Fontaine.
Leave
Yes,
these kinds of
Melina.
things to Neuvillette.
It's building up to that.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Actually, I don't take it back, but I'll fight the will.
If I may be so impertinent,
For
what
Clarin's
kind of
sake,
trial are you
wow.
truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh, God. So us just wanting to know the truth has caused all of this, guys. Oh, God damn it.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
So at the moment, I think we're just
thank me.
reliving
Or rather,
her
thank your own
memories of
sense
what she's been through.
perseverance Instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Hey, yo!
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. Right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Thank you, B&B and Quick, for the redeems.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
Reliving her
He was the
memories
one who
yet.
forced me to seek an audience with you.
Although I wish they did some kind of ghostly figure or something of the people that she's talking to.
Good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentleman, my God. Thank you once again. On
Thank you
behalf
for the hydrate, Quick. Okay, here we go. I think this is going to be the last one before it then changes. Same vibe as Jazz. Calling others lovely. Oh, thank you, Dingo. That is very sweet.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
How has no one discovered about the whale until now?
Well, no wonder. This issue has
And where did
reached
it
the realm
actually
of
come
the
from?
gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Because this is kind of what I'm struggling with. If all of this is happening because the whale is trying to siphon off the power of the primordial sea to get stronger, surely killing the whale should solve everything and we won't need to kill Farina. Oh no. I'm just trying to figure out a way around this.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track.
You will know where
There are no longer any
where this
voices
from
of
later?
suspicion.
Okay.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Oh, bless her.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Although, how many scenes are there?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so
So slowly but surely, she's been getting more and more kind of short-tempered.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
With things being
this joyous moment
like Groundhog
is an
Day.
honor for us both.
For her, at least.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Yep, she slowly breaks. Yeah, no wonder. 500 years of keeping up a false pretense.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just
Must be exhausting.
don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early
No worries,
today,
Dingo. All good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, that would drive me insane. Keep reliving the same stuff. Or being told the same thing over and over. "500 years of false pretense. You talking from experience?" No, Stainless. Although I would look bloody fantastic if I was 500 years old, I tell you that.
Able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
Oh, bless her.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No
Oh, not her
wonder.
playing off
No
crying.
wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
With experience for Farina, yeah. Absolutely. I agree, Melina.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Hi, Knight. How are you doing?
No. Perhaps
We're just playing through the Archon quest, and it's...
today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Yep.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh, bless.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Yeah, it is really heartbreaking.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my god, scene what now? Flipping heck.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I mean, yeah, she could have confided in us. Or Nouvelette. Oh no, I'm sorry, Knight. I'm sorry, lovely. I know this is going to be quite a sad scene. What do you mean, haters? I do no
Share
such thing.
my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows?
Oh my goodness.
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this
Everyone
opportunity
needs
slip through your
someone.
fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
So she was going to tell us, I think. Yeah, because I did wonder why there was just the 3 dots.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Farina must have very serious depression already. Yeah, this is just so much for one person to handle. And then she was too scared to confide in anyone in case it led to everyone in Fontaine dying. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, goodness.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Yeah, this one I
She
don't
did
like.
very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that
And FYI,
trusting
guys, for those who are not
humanity
currently
was the right
subscribed
decision
or have
after
Twitch
all.
Turbo, ads are
I
going to start in
believe that I
2
understand
minutes and
how your
45
deception
seconds.
works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you
But I'll
build
try
on
to
this
pause the
foundation to
dialogue
save the people of
when the ads
Fontaine?
run so that no one
That is
misses
the
anything.
most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Oh god, what's
It
that
now
flashing?
seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more
Why
precise,
did he sound so British
not
then?
only will the Oratrice take
your
down the
pardon?
god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
He walked right into her plan.
This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
And I've just seen that the ads have started, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait for them to finish on this screen, and then we'll continue with the dialogue. But oh my goodness, there is so much goddamn sadness. Genshin, what the heck? It's like we can never have a moment of happiness in Genshin. It always has to revert back to ultimate sadness. Wait, out of ads, cinema incoming. Oh my goodness. But I'm glad you're out of ads, Gunter. Guys, do let me know if the ads finish early for you. I can restart the dialogue. But yeah, for anyone that is having an insane amount of ads, I don't want anyone to miss anything. The music, though, yeah, it's a beautiful piece of music. But see, what I'm still struggling with, though, is if Nouvelet was always meant to be the Hydro Archon, how did Farina get it in the first place? I think Twitch spared me from ads. I'm glad to hear it, Knight. Ads are done for me. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, Stainless, I just see your bloody sub badge. I was just about to say thank you for letting me know, Stainless. No, Nouvelet is the Hydro Dragon, not the Archon. But she just said to him that his... I don't know, something is returned to him now. As if, like, he was always meant to be Hydro Archon. Maybe it was never meant to be the Hydro Archon. To put it simply, took the powers from dragons to make... Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. Okay. So that's what she meant. Full power of ancient Hydro Dragon was taken by heavenly principles to Archons. Right, okay. But then, the Geo Archon, isn't he also a dragon as well? Or is this entirely different? So now she's returning the power to... Right, okay, I get you. I'm with you now. Because I was getting a bit confused. I was like, wait, what? He takes the form of a dragon. Right, okay. I thought that's what Nouvelet was, but Hydro. Rather than Geo. He's a dragon, but not a sovereign. Okay. Oh, goodness. God, this is going to be so damn sad. And welcome back, everyone that was in ads. There is so much sadness here. You haven't missed anything. I paused the dialogue as soon as the ad started, so grab your tissues. Let's get ready to have some sadness. And I'm so sorry for this, guys. Hi, welcome in. No, Nouvelet is pure-blooded dragon. Or as Genshin calls him. Oh, okay. And yeah, I love Nouvelet. He's an awesome character. And welcome in. Thank you for following. Okay, is everyone ready? Oh no. I don't like where this is going, guys. And apparently she's lost her voice. So this is lovely. I am not ready. Neither am I, Knight. Oh no.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly
Yes, if
principles
you do
stole the
see
power you
Schwinn's
ancient
story
dragons
quests,
possessed.
Neuvillette talks to
I, for
Briar
my
about
part,
what
am the god of
he did
justice.
before being the
And
judge
is
of...
it not
Oh,
just
okay.
that your original powers should be returned to you?
Yeah, eventually I want to play through all
Speaking
of
of
the
justice,
Fontaine
I have
character
always
stories.
believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside,
I mean, yeah,
the
surely the
descent of the
heavenly
Fontanians as
principles
humans and their right to exist in this
are the real
world
guilty ones
would
here.
be Fontaine's original
No?
justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Not her dancing at a time like this. Oh my god, this is so sad, guys. Yes, Danish, she is.
I, Eudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god, guys. Ooh, that was actually so sad. Okay, now I get why people are crying. And we're crying of this. Yes, I am legit tearing up as well.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out
Yeah,
punishment
I've somehow
to that
managed to
beast.
control my tears as well, Melina.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Oh, thank you, Quick, for the
Through
hug.
certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
It was just so
We should
damn sad.
seize the opportunity to pursue our
God damn it,
quarry.
Genshin. Fuckers. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on.
Traveler, now
Let's
that
do
the
this fight.
Oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Sir, I don't have them
The
powers.
root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Why is Nouvelet
The
looking at
beast
me?
that enacts the
I'm like,
prophecy.
my dude. You're the
Its
dragon,
name
you're the
is
Archon.
the all-devouring narwhal.
I'll be the cheerleader.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution
Oh
has
my
come.
goodness. And after so much damn sadness as well, the timing, Genshin. It's like, yeah, let's just make you all cry, but brace yourself, boss battle. Oh, good. How the hell I'm gonna fight this thing, I don't know. I didn't realize this was happening so quickly in the story.
We're going to
Oh shit, okay. There was no warning whatsoever. Oh shit, okay, okay.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
So how do I do this?
Unless
Oh shit, oh shit.
Find a way to attack it from within.
Oh shit.
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
The thing is, I can't... I'm so slow, I can't hit it. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Shine down!
Rise with the sun!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Right? I literally just had those characters set up like that. Destroy the eye. How do I do that? Hello?
Light it up!
Oh,
The
fuck.
all-devouring narwhal
Oh,
cannot
okay.
resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I love how Nouvelet is talking, but I'm like, my dude, you could be helping me. Like, where you at? Oh my god. Well, and that is how the story of Genshin ends. We get swallowed by a whale. What is this? Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
There is no
He's
escape.
almost fucking killed her. Bollocks. Oh god.
Burn it down!
Oh god. Oh god. Woman, where's your bike? Oh god. Yeah. They
No
they
more
might
mistakes.
die here. Oh fuck.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment.
Use
and
the
use
power
my
of-
power to suppress its root from within.
Where is your power? Hello?
The show begins!
Oh my god. He said use his power.
Light
Like,
up the blazing sun!
sir? Use your power of the thingy.
Try and stop me!
Am I missing something? I really don't. I don't have Nouvelette. Was I supposed to have Nouvelette for this? Oh my god. Use the power of. I don't know what that is. What power is that?
May I present?
Oh, good
Stop that!
heavens.
Watch out! Attack!
Farina has it too. Nevia too. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with it now. My bad. I had no idea. I was like, shit, am I gonna be stuck here? Oh, that's not good. Who the hell is she? No way she dashed child like that. Stop it. Stop it right now. She picked up the
Thanks
man
for
and
helping
dashed
with
him
the
like
cleanup.
rubbish. Oh my god.
Should have been my job, but
Right?
oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
That's exactly what she
I didn't
did.
think
She
that
went
my
yeet.
disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
She's calling child her
Who are
pet.
you exactly?
Right? That's what I'd like to know.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort
I
of
have to
person?
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it.
Children? Oh
It's
my
not
goodness.
cooperative. It eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
Wow.
it fails as a pet.
She is fucking rude.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
So she basically
the
said,
point being,
child, all he has going for him is his looks.
Almost
Wow.
destroyed an entire nation.
Wow.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
Well,
Some
I don't
aspects
like her.
insufficiently
From when she
famous.
dashed child like that. She needs to die
How
for
should
that.
I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Quick
The
look.
fowl?
Still nothing?
Where?
Well, how about The Visionary?
Wait, Eye
Better
of God
familiar then?
is?
Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
What do you mean?
Ooh, circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Seriously? All this time we've been trying to save the bloody prophecy not happening, and oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. So basically, in conclusion, we should have minded our fucking business, not had the trial, and things would have been alright. I
Not
assume.
to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Fontaine. It better not be Fontaine. I've still got shit to do here. That better not be happening. I've still got bloody world quests.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Yes, let's go, Navia. Noah's Ark, it'll be okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oh,
All
there
hands
he
initiate
is.
emergency rescue.
There's my boy. Although he just had to have the bigger ship, right?
Hey, lend a hand.
Hi Tiki, how are you doing? The sins have been forgiven by me, but no one will be dissolved. What? Do we get Fontaine back? Because I am legit serious, I still had shit to do in Fontaine. Stainless, how very dare you. Take that back right now.
Look, the water's receding.
Risley would do no such thing, I'll have you know. Oh, okay, thank
It's
God.
a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Wait, what?
Are you alright? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Oh my word. They just have gills. No, I think all Fontanians are just very good swimmers, to be honest. I don't entirely know. There's a lot that's happened in the story today. But yeah, basically, Farina, the one that we saw at the end there, I thought both forms of her were dead, but it seems just the god side is dead. Farina is still very much alive. And Eldon, don't join in with the facts. Don't be doing that, alright? That was outrageous for Stainless to say that. What do you mean? Such cinema? It was. Brilliant, brilliant story. But very sad.
The soil renewed. The Svina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Svina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Yeah, this is true. I agree, Melina. I agree.
Bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the
Right?
Institute.
Yeah, she deserves that. She deserves to live happily.
Once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
They're dissolving. What it is?
Person achieve a miracle,
That sucks. Wanted to see someone melt. The only thing that's melting, Stainless,
him and his team.
is your bloody audacity towards Riceley.
Wow,
It's outrageous.
recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a disaster just
But
having
there we go,
passed,
guys.
we would
Finally.
print a free edition packed to the
I got
margins
through
with good
the,
news to calm people down. The value for these
the
big
main
scoops lies
important
in their
part
inevitable follow-ups.
of the
We'll publish
Fontaine
further reports and go into the stories
West.
behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
I'm
created
out when
a
I see
true flying
Kachik.
ship,
I
while
swear you
Nadia
said
is
someone
leading
else was your
people in
favorite
the
Eldon.
reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
No one was thinking that, Stainless. No one.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Right?
This time
Charlotte,
will be different.
relax.
Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Girl,
There are
I'm
some things
tired.
you'll only
What do
know
you
when
mean?
get there.
She out here saying let's conduct interviews. We've been through it today. All right, Charlotte. Oh my god. Oh, bloody heck. Okay, hold on a second. So, let me see what I've completed. Oh, okay, well, very good. Oh, I don't get the wish, the extra wish just yet, which is unfortunate. Let me see how many thingy-majigs I'm up to. Because before I end stream today, I'm going to try and wish for Venti. Let's go to the shop. I think I can convert one more for the moment. So I'm up to 14 wishes. Possibly 15, depending on if I get any more Primo Gems. You just got a little bit more. The finale. I got a Venti. It took me 5 tries. I'm hoping I get him. Because I think his banner doesn't repeat too often. So what are the chances you'd get Venti? So I'm up to, I think, 50-something wishes between 5 stars. So Stainless, how Genshin works is you have a 50-50 chance of getting the 5-star that you want. So yeah, even if I save up 60 or 70 wishes, needed, I still could lose my 50-50 and I could be given a random 5-star instead, which I hope doesn't happen because I'm going to be absolutely gutted. But yeah, let's see. Just going to finish the... Should I finish the finale today, guys? Or should I just wish for Venti now? What do we think? And welcome back, Tanuki. Yeah, you got it. Finale isn't that long. Okay, we'll do that then. Let's go here. So I guess we're going to speak to Navia first and then Risley. But yeah, Tanuki, oh my goodness. It all kicked off. So yes, the monumental cutscenes happened. Okay, hello. I swear I was meant to go here. What is happening? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, well, I don't know why the sparkly thingies aren't showing up. I won Venti on 50-50, but I lost his bow. I never have enough primo gems to try and wish for the character and the weapon. The only time I did was I tried to risk it all for Risley, of course, and luckily I got his weapon, and I managed to get him at C1, I think. But my goodness, I still don't know how I did it. Because I don't pay money into Genshin at all.
Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah, my word.
What brings you all here?
Of course she went all in.
Look around.
I mean, he is my boy, Gunter. He is my
I'm here
boy.
to update myself on how things are
Or
going
one of my
here.
boys in Genshin.
Let me introduce you.
So,
This is Mr.
we're just
Garun
gonna
Snežević.
complete the
He
finale.
represented the Knave in
And
sending us a
then
large
that'll be
amount
it
of
for the
supplies,
stream after I've done
and is
wishing.
helping with our work.
Is the quest
Our
ending soon?
residents
It
are
is,
hard at
Eldon.
work as well. Thanks to everyone.
So
work
we're
is
just
progressing
gonna
nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Hear this dialogue and then it should
We're
be
moving
finished.
forward. That will have to be enough.
Waiting for the
Hello,
wishes
Miss
before I
Charlotte.
sleep. Okay, no
I'm
worries,
a big
Eldon.
fan of yours.
I mean,
especially like
stainless,
that
of
article
course.
you
Who
wrote
doesn't?
last year about Fontaine's
Time and a
stray
place, though.
cats.
Time and a place. One of, oh god,
But
what
if you
sort of...
don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
Gunter, what do
It's
you
not
mean?
charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature
And I'm
as
saucy. Yes, you
friendly
are.
neighbors?
Stainless. Yes, you are.
That would be fine.
So what are the chances you'd get Venti? I should
You're back too.
be guaranteed
How are things?
getting him,
We finished laying down the construction
but I have no
materials.
idea. So
It'll be
between
another hour before the
5-star
workers are able to go over there.
drops in Genshin, it depends on your luck.
Well, her
So it could
reputation's
take a
greatly
minimum
risen
of
after that
about
whole
60
duel business
wishes
with Miss
up
Farina.
to,
So she's here in Poisson
I think,
to wait out the
95
heat.
wishes,
All right.
which is a heck
She
of a
really
lot.
came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Am I wrong though, Stainless? Am I wrong?
Asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Okay, that's a sweet photo.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your
Of
addition
course,
really helped the
Paimon's
composition of the
priority is
picture.
looking cute.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
You know she's gonna try and sneak Clarin in the photo.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview
Except
with
for I
you
see
after all, Miss
Ito.
Clarand.
Ito is another one of my
Wow,
favorites in Genshin
You
because
really
he
do have
just
that never say die
he cracks me
spirit.
up. He's so
I'm
funny.
impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
What are the lies in chat? Not you saying always. See, I really don't know what is going on with the other ones, why they were doubled. But yes, thank you for that, haters.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
But yeah, I have
Sijui,
a
who
few
told Monsieur
favorites in
Neuvillette, and
Genshin,
he told you,
but by
right?
far, Riceley
That's a
and Ito.
very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when
Just
did the
based
fortress
on
become
their
so
personality,
friendly
I would
towards the
say.
media?
Ito is
I
just so
told him that
funny.
it was
He
best not to
has
speak too soon.
the
There's no
energy
guarantee
of
that
a
Riceley
Destiny
will make
2
a personal
character called
appearance.
Cade 6, who is
You're
also
right.
my
I've
favorite.
got to treasure every moment I
And
have
yeah,
with them.
he's just
In which case, I'll be making a move first.
he's such a
Stay
goofball,
safe
but I
now.
love it.
And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Yeah. Personality,
I'll
sure.
treat
It
you
is
to afternoon
Skuntar.
tea in exchange.
What do you mean? Don't you yeah me. Oh, can we? Okay, let's just jump, sure.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride.
Hey, yo.
Without telling me anything, of course.
But
he did what now?
invite you to tea, didn't he?
He did
Two
what now?
large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea
Not
there
us
is very
discussing
good.
his pots of tea.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today?
I fell asleep,
mean,
damn you,
you've got
Jazz. I'm
time,
sorry,
right?
haters.
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
So,
Wow. It's
so
like
is the
we've got a
invitation
menu
to
or
tea
something.
something else?
Sure,
Riceley, what are we
sure.
doing?
Good.
What
Guys,
flavor
we've
of biscuits
discovered
would you
some
like, Mr.
secret lore
Snezhevich?
of Genshin.
Me? I'm fine with anything.
Because,
but I
what?
would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
What's my boy doing?
Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
He did what now? That's what I'm saying, Eldon. That's what I'd
Just
like to
me,
know.
Or did you get a new lipstick?
What do you mean, where's your
I
invite?
did. It was a gift from Sijuin.
Eldon, control
Want to
yourself.
give it a try?
And
I
yes,
think
tea
the
again.
color would suit you too.
Okay, so do we have to do anything else? Let me just... I mean, these are going to be more sodding vegetables, I assume. Yeah, there we go. Okay, first of all, hello, woman. Thank you. There we go. So do I need to speak to Riceley now? Hello? Okay, maybe let me check my quests. What do you mean banning me, haters? Outrageous. Outsod-enrageous. Yes, okay, there we go. So let's go and speak to Riceley. There we go. What do you mean banning, jailing me, and then placing me in the basement? Outrageous. Oh, well, I only found out today.
Wow.
Oh
Guess
my
we're here
goodness.
again, huh?
Listen,
There's a real nostalgic
Genshin knew what they
feeling
were
to this
doing when they
place.
created Riceley, is all I'm
Looks like
saying.
you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to Green?
Ew, Paimon, don't call him Duke.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Why is not her just taking a picture of people in deep
no
thought?
need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures
Ricey
really
needs
need
more
to be
screen time, all
published on
jokes
the cover
aside.
of the Steambird?
It would seem
voice
that
actor
Miss
is doing
Lorvine doesn't
yeah.
want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
I agree.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
And for those who don't know this, so Risley's voice actor, he is also a streamer on Twitch occasionally. And yeah, if you haven't checked out his streams yet, he's so funny. And he swears like there's no tomorrow, and it just cracks me up. But yeah. And quite a few of the Genshin voice actors are also streamers on Twitch. So the same as Carve, Sino, and I'm trying to think of the other one. Can't remember at this moment, but there's another one that sometimes they stream together as well. But yes, check them out. Sino is so hilarious. Especially when people non-stop talk about Genshin and he's like, the world doesn't revolve around Genshin. I'm like, oh my god. Oh god. But yeah, check out their Twitch pages because I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. They are so entertaining. It's ridiculous. And he also, Risley's voice actor, does the voice for Bruce Banner in Marvel Rivals. So boom, there you go. Information no one wanted, but you got for free.
You my chest, goddammit.
So you're welcome.
Whoa,
It was very lovely. You guys all missed it.
I'll be sure to check him out when I can. You hype him up right now? Oh god. Yes, do not mention me at all. Oh god.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the
What's
Steambird
remaining
for...
of their
Now, I might not look it, but I actually
wait
did
of the
meet
voice
Mr.
actor? Oh
Edwin
god.
once.
Yes.
And I'll be honest, I enjoyed
I just
chatting
remembered
with you
Eldon's here
more.
waiting for me to wish for
Definitely got more of
Venti.
that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people.
And thank you,
And
haters,
you recreated a myth
for
back
showing your
there,
chest
like an
to chat.
emissary of legend.
I have not ignored your chat. What do you
If I
mean?
might ask, where's that flying ship now?
I see the sus comments.
Looks like Charlotte's trying
But
to
she
get
can lock
herself
us up and
another
torture us. Wow.
I have to apologize, but that
Wow.
ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh, watch her. She is really trying to get that
You
opportunity.
already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple
Yeah,
of
they are.
researchers?
They are a sweet couple.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Oh my god.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Watch him.
Sure are getting pretty
He
lively
really
here.
said, is my hair messed up? Okay.
Kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Not them all
Sure.
deflecting.
Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
She does remind me of Klee from Mondstadt.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
Ayo.
I'll just leave the spotlight
Haters,
to
what do
you
you
two.
mean? I swear he said other than that flying shit. I would have fought him
Lots of
then and
things
there,
happened that
Odin.
day, huh?
He would have caught these
Anyway,
hands.
regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Which is Paimon.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Oh no.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, girl,
Who knows? I might
relax
write a story
yourself.
about the underwater factory next time.
She said next time. That is guaranteed. Okay.
All right, last stop, the docks.
Okay, so, of course, we're gonna speak to my boy.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary?
Aw.
Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know?
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
Not her saying
You should
very
be happy
good.
for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
I would have absolutely lost it if he said very nice. I'd have been like, why is Genshin listed? Ricey, no more interviews wanted, right? And Charlotte's like, oh yeah, there'll be a next time. He was like, excuse you? Avoid the spotlight. He looks like he yearns for the spotlight. No. No. What do you mean? He is a humble king, alright? Look at that face. Look at that face. Let's just take a moment here. There we go. He is humble. Whatever do you mean? Okay, there we go. I just had to take that moment from the stream to do that. You're welcome. Okay, shit. Where do we need to go now? Hello? Hello? Why is it such a distance? Oh my goodness. Humble, he doesn't know the meaning of the word. Wow, stainless? They be fighting words. We wonder why you wanted that moment. Just because. Alright. Just because. Oh my word. Actually, this would help me heal my character. So let's quickly go to the statue. And I'm not about to faff with the bloody lift. So we're just gonna float down. Fuck. I forgot that there might be a cutscene here. I don't want my characters to die for a fucking cutscene. So, let's just move over here. Because I swear to God, If I hear another one of my characters die as I enter a cutscene, you can have him. I will take Nouvellette. Yeah, Nouvellette is such a sweetie though. Bless him. Okay, again, not about to be worrying with the water situation. Boom. Thank you very much. There we go. Lovely.
They really are here! How did you know?
This should be the last location that we head to with Charlotte, and then I will be doing wishes. I take
Linny and the
Linny.
others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the
Rice
docks
is not my
distributing
type.
these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
You can have him as if there was an option.
pocket? What sort of gadget is
Oh
it?
goodness.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to
No, we
carry
got
many things.
Nouvellette
The
too.
water level has returned
I'm
to
really
normal.
annoyed
But
that
if
I
you see any of your
didn't
things floating around, you can use this
get
to
enough
carry
primo
them.
gems.
Or you could trick
Oh,
a friend
thank you,
into doing
Zesty,
it
for
for you.
following. I appreciate that.
Trick a friend.
I'm gutted that I didn't get enough primo gems to try and wish for Chongli and Nouvellette. I'm just gonna have to wait and
You
hope
could just make a friend like Fremine here.
that I get their
Isn't that
characters as
right,
well.
Fremine?
But yeah, Zesty, do you stream as well? And thank you so much for hanging out and enjoying the stream.
I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh my goodness, Charlotte is fresh with it. She
sure.
said, "Can I have your contact information?"
Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure
Okay.
is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Okay, so we've gone from getting a phone
He was
number
the
to
one who
now an
proposed doing
address.
this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, I was planning to first
Charlotte be
introduce
having
Pear
them
as an
skills,
assistant,
apparently.
and later Fremine himself. In
Well,
the
he's given her his
future,
address.
think
I
we
know,
can leave
right?
Underwater escape magic to him too.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Although,
He'll
not
become
long
a part
ago,
of our
she
show
was
eventually.
on about visiting the fortress
Lynette,
again.
Could you come over?
How's she
Miss
forgotten about that
Charlotte says
already?
She wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Don't give your
that
address. I
Charlotte
don't want
is rather
Charlotte coming to
perceptive.
interview us.
She got
right?
rid of everyone the moment she realized
Oh
I
my
had something
goodness.
to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Oh my word. Eldon? You just had to make it sus.
Father
You're
says
going on
that
about
you did a
dancing
great
cat.
deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So,
And once again, apologies for this, but ads are going to start in just a second for
Oh,
those who
I
aren't
guess you
currently
haven't heard.
subscribed or have Twitch Turbo.
Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a...
But I think the majority of the story has pretty much concluded now.
diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Any more talking, I will
Yes,
punch the
speaking
screen.
of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while
Oh my
back.
goodness.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think
Not
he'd
you
have
with the
time for
fighting
that.
emote.
But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to
It's the
recover from
eyes
his
on that
wounds.
emote that just make
I
me
hear that
laugh.
the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Oh my god. Right, okay, I promise this is going to be the last bit.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. I think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh god, here we go. It does, Gunter, it does.
Father.
Although it still confuses me why
what
they
do
call
you
her
know?
father.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is
I don't
inevitable
trust the
that we must wear many
Fatui, still.
masks.
To be
Switching
honest.
my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely
Wait,
on
is this
it forever?
Alachina? Yes, Eldon. It is.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Again, another character I don't have.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me.
Yeah, her ult is amazing.
Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Oh god, she said Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Charlotte, please just go.
The sea breeze
Right?
is
She'd be
quite
all up in
pleasant.
everyone's business.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so
A character you don't have. Whatever will you do? I know, right? Lose my
Farewell,
fucking shit,
Father.
Stanus. That is the answer.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence.
I think she is by far the most powerful
Thankfully,
character
I've already wrapped up all my
in
pre-scheduled interviews.
Genshin.
Thank you
Unless
all.
they've nerfed
This'll
her.
be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Right?
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
Eldon, what do you
and
mean?
Serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
I do not
All
have
right, then.
Riceley's marbles.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Stainless, Eldon. Oh my goodness.
Guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have
Oh
time to
shit, I
chat
forgot we have
anyway.
to speak to Neuvillette. And I'm guessing Farina is the final one. Oh, bloody Nora. Right, okay. Can I... Paimon, please? Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, we are all about sauce, sass, chaos, banter, shenanigans, all of it. We're here for all of it, so yeah, don't worry, Zesty. If anything, feel free to just bonk Eldon. And yes, there is a actual exclamation bonk command.
I think the next one's a
Okay, where is he? I think it's just Nouvelette and Farina.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Oh shit, I forgot this was the entrance to the fortress. Oh, bloody hell. Stainless? Wow. Not if I bonk you first. Wow, just you wait, Odin. You hear me? Just you wait.
Oh, you really are here, Nouvelette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this
No,
hour of the
no.
day.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linny. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Wow, thank you for that, Stainless. Thank you.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
And I think I know the person that I'm going to raid out to as well. So, yeah.
So that's what happened?
Once this dialogue finishes, it'll be doing a 10 pull or 10 wish, and then raiding out.
You into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians.
Welcome back, Tanuki.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons
No worries
refers
at all.
to
All
absolute
good.
control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long
What
as
have we
those
been working
primordial
on? So I
entities remain within
completed
them,
the
I could use
Farina
the ancient dragon's authority to grant them
thingy-mabob,
true
and
blood,
then I fought the
after
whale.
the fashion in which life was first brought into
And
being on this
now
planet.
I'm doing the finale.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would
I think
naturally no
I'm
longer
up
be
to the
dissolved by water
second to
from the
last person
primordial sea.
that I need to speak to. So once I've finished talking to Nouvelette, I'm guessing it's going to be Farina.
Fosular finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Oh, I
seems
thought it
from
was
your
just his normal
expressions
laugh,
that you
but
still
not that
have more
one.
things
But
you
still a
wish to
classic,
ask.
it is. Gotta love Family Guy.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No, I think Nouvelette is the last. That's interesting why they didn't get us to speak to Farina. Oh, no. Maybe next week I'll start the character stories. So we'll start with
People are
Linny.
only aware that her death sentence has
Out of
not
the
been
Fontaine
carried out.
characters. We'll go in order.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fosulor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing
But
them,
yeah,
she
I've
seemed
still
neither
got, I
saddened
think,
nor
2 or 3
comforted.
Fontaine
simply
world
said that
quests
she was
to do.
tired and needed to rest.
All of the Fontaine character
Having said that, she then
stories.
packed her things and moved out of the Opera House.
So yeah,
Not unlike how an ordinary person
I'm not quite finished with Fontaine just yet.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
We speak with
You
Farina
need
in
not
her
worry.
quest. It was meant to
I
be
will
played
make
right
arrangements
after
to
the...
ensure that she will not
Oh,
want
okay.
for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat
Okay,
happy for
in
her.
that case,
The
maybe
wear
next
and tear
week
on
I'll
her
start with
spirit will, of
Farina's
course,
story.
take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of
Because
Fosulor
I have
the
already gone
Hydro
way
Archon,
over schedule.
she can finally lay down
I
her
only
burdens
stream for like
and
3
lead a
hours
normal
usually.
life.
But here we are.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fosulor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Okay, so guys,
This
do
matter
remind
will
me if I
directly
forget
affect
next
our
week
trials.
to start with
After much careful
Farina's
consideration, I've
character
decided to
story
take over its
before
role in
anyone
our
else.
courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering
I
stuff
wonder
from the
if that
perspective
event
of the
will
Udens,
repeat.
huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But
Although
this
he be
power
talking the
and
most,
this
so I think
duty,
this is the final
in a
one.
manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Iudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
US Switch 2 pre-orders in 9 hours. Hey, let's go. Hold on. What the heck did I just talk to him about?
Oh, that's right.
I've forgotten already. So we might hear some shit again.
Leaving aside their
Hopefully Genshin comes to Switch
the
2.
two Fatui Harbingers have
We can
indeed
get
done much for us
Traveler
during
in
this crisis.
Imagine.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this
Wouldn't that
point,
be an
would
interesting
seem to be the
crossover?
Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's
Just
divine
casually
throne
having
is now
Mario
no
in the
more,
background.
And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Oh my.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Right, okay. What else do we need to talk to him about? Okay, let's do this
I have
one, 'cause I
investigated
skipped
his
this
case
before.
along many avenues, and I have learned that
So
he
then
once
there's
fell
one
into an
more.
unknown chasm when he was
And
young.
then,
There, by chance, he awakened the
think that'll be it.
all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Eldon, oh my god.
Said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but
Well, I
instead a
hope that
formal
happens to
ritual.
Nuki.
Those
Because I feel like
Oceanids
the
were
Switch
blessed
could
within the spring
more
water
than
would later
handle
descend as
a
new
game like
humans in
Genshin.
the coming months.
Especially since that's the only gacha game that's even on PlayStation 4. So I don't think it's that demanding.
Be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away.
Well, definitely
tell you
not
the
as
truth as
demanding
I
as
know
Fortnite. And I'm pretty sure Fortnite's available on the Switch. Okay,
You will
last
soon
one.
be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm
Why
afraid
does
that
he
I have
say
little
Natlan?
talent as a travel guide,
It's Natlan.
So all
What
I
do you
can do
mean?
is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
Oh, how much I was gonna say memory. How much
No, I
storage is
suspect
on
that I
the
would
Switch
not
2?
find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and
It's
evolution.
gonna bug the shit out of me.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Or am I just
Natlan is also
pronouncing
the
it
nation of war.
incorrectly?
War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain.
Oh, yes, here we go. Louis, if you're still there.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger
El
doing their
Capitan
thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before
is a
going to
character that
Natlan.
Louis is looking
In the
forward
meantime,
to seeing.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
I've seen
Ask
a
away.
couple of
I will
cutscenes
tell
with
you
him
the
in,
truth
and
as
he
I
does
know
look badass. to be honest. Right, okay, yes, that is it. Good sir.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
It went something like this and then black screen. Are you kidding? Nouvelette, what are we doing? Here comes the deep lore. Okay. Right, everyone, get your notebooks out. Write this down. In case I forget any of this. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing this is going to be a cutscene? Yeah, for real.
Well, we're going to head
You're not
downstairs
wrong,
to see
Gunter.
what's
You're not
going
wrong.
on. You hurry over soon
Hopefully
as
I
well, all right,
get that sorted soon.
What next?
Not him banging
The
his stick.
all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Oh, okay.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak
I
of.
know, Stainless. Don't worry, I hope to
How could I forget?
have that sorted.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh.
So is this
According to your
character,
parlance, I
is
believe
she
it may
good
be
or is she
called a
bad?
Gnosis.
I personally
Well,
don't
that
like
much
her
is
from
true.
when she yeeted
After
child.
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her Gnosis to me. But I fear
All I
I've
want to
never
know
heard of it
is,
described in the manner
do
that
we
you
at some
just did.
point get to beat
I've
her
been
up?
training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young.
That's what I
And
want
I've
to know.
never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person
It's
dies,
5.7,
the
right.
bonds
Wait,
he
we
once
get
had
her
with
as a
this world shall
character.
all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason
She
for no
treats
longer
child like
wishing
that.
to return to the surface.
I mean,
This
I don't know,
third
that's giving off
descender you refer to.
toxic
Who
energy.
are they? And when did they die?
Let's be real.
Master never mentioned
It's like
them
treats
to
him
me.
like shit, yeets
Perhaps it
him
just wasn't that
into like
important for
another
me to know.
dimension or wherever he's gone.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
But she's like, oh yeah, he's
I'll
not
be
that
sure
bad.
to pass the answer on to you next time.
And oh, he has his good
Next
looks.
time. You
That's all
believe we
he's
will
good
meet
for, is
again?
what she said. It's
I
like,
do.
woman, are you serious?
Wait, I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
She is
He
a
can be the
walking red
messenger,
flag.
then?
For sure. At least I think so. Back to take rest from his wound. I mean, she's likely to inflict more wounds the way she yeeted him, though. Just like, yeah, don't worry. You'll get patched up. Just yeet. Oh my goodness. Poor child. Again, another character that I wish I had, and I'm still very disappointed that the Fatui characters that we can get, they don't do their like ultimate transformation thing, and that really annoys me. I just don't understand why they haven't made that possible. It's called Tough Love, I think.
That's what she told me.
I
Whether
don't
it
know
would prove
if I would
useful
call
or
it
not,
tough love.
I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Ooh, Nouvelet's sly with it. He said, we are not catching this bad luck, this misfortune. No, the Fatui can have that.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Is that what you wondering about my body for? Okay.
Like being
Nouvelet?
able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does
Oh,
sort of
my
count
word.
as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
He's casually just checking out the Traveler.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all? That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
Stop. He's just scientifically curious.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind
I mean,
guesses
you
when
can call it that
information
if
is
that's what
lacking.
you want, Gunter.
The same is true of being at court.
Apparently Nouvelet.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky,
Nouvelet
they will
ain't
one day
thinking
return
sus
to
stuff
the
about
earth
the
as
Traveler.
raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls
I
fairly upon
think
all.
so.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
You should say I'm scientifically curious. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna watch the VOD for the reaction. It was so sad. Tanuki, like, oh my god. Thank goodness the face cam was not there because I don't know how, but I managed
It
to
seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
suppress the tears, but yeah.
Ask
I
away.
couldn't talk as
I will
much.
tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, okay, sir, we have heard this. Thank you.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Oh god, I am not hearing him say Natlon one more goddamn time. Like, sir, you're amazing. Love your energy, but no. Okay, here we go. Now can I, okay, first of all, I wanted to see the book, not inventory. There we go. So, I'm up to 15 wishes now. So I don't think even with the next 20, I'll be able to get another one. So here we go. Eldon's like, finally, god damn it. Will you go? What do you mean? Hotspot for Venti? What do you mean, Melina? Oh goodness, Gunter? Risk it all if you want to. Oh my word. Okay, here we go, guys. 10 pull. Everyone ready? Everyone, keep your fingers crossed for me right now. How many wishes do? I'm gonna do a 10 pull today. Keep the other 5 for next week, just in case. 7 statues in my... Does that work though? I mean, I can try. We can go there. Hold on. Fastest way. Very good. Let's go to there. I don't want to climb the statue, though. I mean, I suppose I could. That's so many wishes, though. But that's amazing that you got both of them, Tanuki. I already have her. So, I just really want to be able to get Venti. Climb the statue, then jump off. Wow. Stainless, do a backflip. What do you mean? Although I do have a glider. Okay, hold on. Farina, please. Please, my girl. Okay, very good. Farina, Jesus. Woman, calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax. Okay? Hello? Oh god, we're trapped under her chin. Oh god, Farina just makes me goddamn nervous now. Okay, relax. Steady on. Steady. Okay, very good. Right, can you sit down? Are you going to sit down? No. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Do a backflip. Oh my goodness. You know you loved it, Stainless. You know you loved it. Jump off and wish while... Wow. So what I'm hearing is, Guntar, Stainless, you want my characters to die? As cheated and used... Yeah, I wish I got her character as well, Tanuki. I went to the tree that you talked to Venti at last... Yes, that is a good point. Okay, no, I think I'll stay here. If it doesn't work, then I'll go there next week. Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, purple, you know, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. This just means I'm, you know, gathering up the wishes for a guaranteed, hopefully. I just want to see what happens. Wow. Wow, Stainless. I know. I got Jack Diddley Squat, Eldon. No, I should have slept. Wow. Eldon, unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. And I have this weapon like 5 different times as it is. Can I exchange more? So the shop will refresh in 7 days, so I'll be able to get more. Hold on. Can I? Nope. Can't do that. Oh, can't do that either. Fuck. Well, I can't do jack shit until next week. And then I can buy 5 more wishes. So yeah, there's that. Venti's not coming home because they're probably out drinking. Yeah. It would be Venti, to be fair. So yeah, I've still got 5 more. Hopefully by next week, I can buy the next 5 and we'll do another 10 pull. But yeah, it wasn't to be today, guys. So yeah, here's hoping for next week. But as I said, I will be raiding out right now. We're going to head on over to a legend that dropped by my stream yesterday and joined in with all the cheekiness of chat. He is also playing Genshin as well. And he is all-knowing about things to do with Genshin. And if anyone in chat that plays Genshin as well, if you want someone to review your characters, he is one of the people that I always recommend. And he does have it as a, I think, channel point redeem. So yeah, I'm going to switch to my ending screen. Boom. There we go. I'm going to queue up the raid. Oh, thank you, Gunter, for being here. I appreciate it. And Stainless, thank you so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write the raid messages in chat. So for those who aren't currently subscribed, please use one of these messages. And then for subscribers, if you use the sub raid message, or if you have your favorite raid emote, feel free to use that. I don't mind at all. Let me just queue up the raid. But yes, it would be amazing if as many of you as possible could stick around for the raid. Share the love and support to a fellow streamer and all that jazz. Unintended, you're welcome. Okay, there he is. And yeah, he does character reviews, he does Abyss runs, and he is all about the Genshin knowledge. Okay, there we go. So I will be back tomorrow playing some Destiny 2. I'm going to be checking out the update finally, see what's going on with that. On Saturday, I will be playing some more Zero Build community Fortnite matches and possibly checking out the Ballistic map. Next Tuesday, I will be playing Overwatch 2, so if anyone else plays that game as well and wants to join in some matches, let me know. And then right back here, same time, same place, for more Genshin Impact, where once again, I will try and save up wishes and hopefully get Venti. So yeah, here's hoping. But yes, thank you so much, each and every one of you, for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all the amazing raids that I've had today. I feel very blessed and honored to be trusted with all of the communities. And yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you, Kat, once again for the gifted sub. Thank you, haters, for doing the gifted subs as well. You bloody legends, you. But yeah, thank you so much, Tanuki, for being here. I really do appreciate it. But until my next stream, which is tomorrow, everyone, please look after yourselves. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. Remember, self-love and self-care is important. And I will see you all next time. Bye!